MBPFishing. Thanks for coming back in. Yes, we made it to the end of the week. Yes, it's Friday. Happy Friday, my friend. Appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you can see, we're down on our kind of private little beach. You know, it's a public beach. Get to enjoy some fishing down here, folks. Let's see if we can catch some. Got one rod. Get these rods out here. We can get some fish. I've got a worm on the close rod on the bait caster. See if there's something else out here while there's some good fish working up down here right now, folks. You'll be able to get some. That reel always like that for a couple casts. I really need to put some grease on this sucker, but yeah, still loosen up after a minute. Yikes. That's gotta be good. Almost technical difficulties down here. You guys know how traveling rods will do sometimes. Magnetic tightened up on here and stuff. Give that a little bit of dip in the water here. Take a couple casts and hopefully she'll loosen up. Yeah, I haven't oiled her up yet. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, there she went. I know that squeak will be kind of irritating. Want to get that out of the way. Rods out. I'll check that jack, folks. Kind of a beautiful day. A little cool. You know, just a little cool. No worries. About 65, 70 degrees out here right now. A little cloudy, a little overcast. Not too bad. Right over here. Having our first rain. Sounds like it, folks. Sounds like it coming. Yep, our first rain. Earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. Yeah, it can get a little loud down here, folks, if you're new to the channel. Here we are, my friends. Just getting started. Always get crap on our back. Sorry about the train. Earbuds out, my friend. Let's see, Jenny. First in, my friend. I appreciate you coming in. Yep, relax down here with MBP today. I think that was fine already. We're going to do kind of a relaxing day today, folks. Get out here and enjoy ourselves. I needed a day away from the lake. I was going to do a live feed yesterday, but that really, I'm gonna leave the comments out of that one. Danny knows what I mean. We had I'll leave that out. Super Dave, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Super Dave says, hey. Let's see, Justin, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. How you doing? 2 of the 3 awesome channels already in. Let's see, You've Been Funner Stuff, Super Dave, another awesome channel. And let's see, Danny the Stinger Manny, another awesome channel, my friend. Let's see, Cindy Bigfoot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Cindy Bigfoot says hi, MBP. Let's see, Super Dave says hey. Cindy says hi, Mike. Let's see, Flora Gloria, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. You guys are having a great Friday. Yes, sir. We made it to the end of the week. Saturday is coming tomorrow, my friends. See, Pierre Coops is in the house. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Jenny says, Mike, brother. Let's see, Ed, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Ed says, hey, MBP. And he says, hi, Justin. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Dave. Let's see, Justin says, Cindy. Dave says, I went fishing yesterday. Well, I hope you had some success, my friend. And he says, hey, Gloria. Let's see, Justin says, Miss Gloria. Okay, there's some big ones down here, folks, so we're keeping an eye on them, Ron. We're kind of relaxed back today. Enjoying our Friday. Yep, the weekend has come, my friend. Jason, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. How you doing today, Jason? Let's see, Justin says Ed, brother. Cindy says Danny. Danny says Ed. Let's see, Pierre says Danny. Let's see, Cindy says hi, Ed. It says Danny, Gloria, Justin, Cindy, Pierre. Let's see, Danny says, Justin, brother, good to see you. Let's see, let me make sure to get it. You're in a lot, so Cindy, I'm going to add you as a moderator too, my friend. And to tell you the truth, Super Dave, I miss you as being a moderator as well. So there you go. 2 out of my 3 wrenches I've already given out today. Just got 1 more left. Let's see, Cindy says hi, Jason. Let's see, Ed. Let's see, Gloria, what's going on? Gloria says Steel. Let's see, Land of Steel. Mr. Cole, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. You guys are having a great Friday, my friend. Let's see, Land of Steel says Ed, brother. Let's see, Jason says Train. Yep, Whisker, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Whisker says hello, Mike. Having any luck? We just got started. Have 1 bite on worm already. First cast. There's some big ones, guys. There's some big grass carp setting down here in the shallows. I walked by them once, and they just go. They're setting down there. We just got to get one to hit. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Danny. Let's see, Cindy says hey, Whisker. He says hey, Pierre. Land Steel says Whisker. Let's see, Jason says Land. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Cindy, and I appreciate all those reactions, my friends. Helps out the channel so much. Let's see, Jason says Cindy. Rod Wilson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rod Wilson says hey. And Tony. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Tony says hi. Tony says how your day going so far? We're doing pretty good, my friend. Just getting started. It is a beautiful day out here right now. 65, 70 degrees, just a little bit of a breeze. Let's see, Whisker says Rod. Let's see, Saving Private Orp. Orp, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Orp says MBP. And let's see, Orp says, ah! Okay, Julie. Let's see, Danny says Orp, brother. The Safety says, I love you. Oh, wait. Let's see, Danny with the pink poo emojis. Let's see, Danny says, Saving Orp says Jason. Cindy says, Orp. Let's see, Saving says, Cindy. Danny with Saving Orp with more poo emojis. Let's see, Ashley, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Ashley V is in the house. Ashley V says, what's up, MBP? I do miss you as a moderator, too, so that's going to be our 3rd wrench of the day given out. It seems like giving those wrenches out early in the live feed helps a lot, my friend. Let's see, Ashley says Orb. Ashley says Danny. Ashley says Danny. Let's see, Cindy says thanks. Ashley says Jason Thompson. Ashley says DL. Ashley says Cindy. And Whisker says hello, Ashley. Hey, we're caught up with chat, folks. I do appreciate you guys coming in. Like I said, I hope you're having a great Friday, my friend. We got some junk on our line. No wonder we couldn't get a bite. Big old plastic. Crash. Yeah, that stuff, when the plastic breaks down, it just kind of starts falling apart and disintegrating down here. Comes like drifting stuff down here. I don't know what you call it, like almost like drifting algae instead of plastic. There are some big ones down here, folks. I've got some positive vibes today. Like the title said today, relaxing with MBP. Let's sit down here with me down on the Mississippi and relax and enjoy your Friday, my friend. Got it right where they are. Don't make me go down there and cast right because they ain't gonna mouth. And we got it. That's why I was afraid. I got a little bit too far to that left. Luckily, those are rocks. They do come out, but when they're stuck in those rocks, they'll get a bite. They'll pick it up and they'll feel that rod tip stuck in the rocks. They won't touch it. It's different for blue cat channel and flathead and stuff. They'll just double the rod. But when you're fishing for these carpet stuff, you really gotta watch your rods, your line tips. Got worms, got corn, got a soda. What else more can you want down here, my friend? Yeah, a little further over to the left. How I didn't get snagged. We're up here in a minute. Try worm out there on the shallow, corn out there deeper. We're just getting started, folks. Yep, I'm down to mellow yellow again. The cheap Mountain Dew. That actually tastes pretty dang good. Let's see, Yoshi, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yoshi says MVP. Let's see, Yoshi says Ed. Let's see, Yoshi says Danny. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris says hello, MVP. That's another peck bite on worm. That was an interesting bite. I just saw that off the corner of my eye. I was bing, 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 bing. Let's see, Danny says Chris. Let's see, Jason says howdy, Faye. Let's see, Yoshi says Whisker. Cindy says Chris. Let's see, Wally, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Wally says hi. Retracted. Yoshi says Cindy. See, Colt says Yoshi, my brother. See, Yoshi says Jason. Chris says, Wolfie. See, Yoshi says Land of Steel. See, Ed says Chris. See, Chris says Jason. See, Jason says hello, Ed. Chris says Yoshi. See, Bay says, so many what's up, everyone. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Yeah, I hope so too, my friends. I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, we got through the week. Hope you had a great week. We got to the weekend. I had that reversed. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Wolfie. Hello, Yoshi. Let's see, Chris with the clapping emoji. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Lisa says hello, liking gang. See, Jenny says hello, Lisa. Chris says this, Lisa. See, Jason says Lisa. Lisa says Danny. Ed says Lisa, hello. Ed says hello, Chris. Let's see, Fishy Fingers Jackson. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, the myth, the legend, MBP. I appreciate, I'm not gonna. I appreciate you guys coming in. That's just that's awesome. Fishy Fingers. Let's see. Jenny says Jackson. Let's see. Yoshi says Fishy. Let's see. Ed says Jackson. Let's see. Ashley says Jackson. Chris says Jackson. Whisker says hello, Lisa. Chris says Lisa. Chris says Jackson. Chris says Ashley. Let's see. Jackson says Cindy. And Cindy says hey, Whisker. Let's see. Lisa says Yoshi. I think I'm doing pretty good with chat today, folks. 38 people in it, 27 thumbs up. It's just awesome, folks. Lisa says Cindy. Jackson says Ashley. Pierce says Ashley. Let me know if that wind's bothering you. Hopefully, we're another reason why I want the camera angle this direction. It seems like the wind's pulling into the camera. It doesn't bother you guys as much. But let me know if it is. I can put a wind block. Let's see. Jackson says that. Let's see. Drop Shot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Drop Shot says, what's up, ya? We're just getting started. Thorn on the far rod and worm on the close one. Got some big grass carp in the shallows. Hopefully we can get a big one here. Out there deeper, we've got some nice common carp. Maybe a buffalo carp. Who knows? Maybe a channel cat or flathead. You never know. I have caught some massive stripers in this spot over the years. Chris says, I'm doing good, thanks, Lisa. Kathy says beer. Let's see, Jackson says Danny boy. Let's see, Yoshi says drop shot. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Fishy Fingers. Let's see, Cindy says drop shot. Let's see, Jason says hello, drop shot. Let's see, Jenny says hi, drop shot. Boy, that seems easy today. Usually I'm sometimes. Literally. So good to go. Let's see, Drop Shot says, catch and cook survival? Nah. I usually do my catch and cooks during the winter time. Hey, passenger train, sticker out. That's a quick one there. And kind of quiet for down here. I do catch and cooks with trout during trout season. Let's see, MBP kayak fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. MBP, how are you doing? Another awesome channel. Let's see, Whisper says hello, Jason. Let's see, Jason says hi, drop shot. Let's see, Penny says hi, DCP. Let's see, Yoshi says DCP. Cindy says DCP. Drop shot says what state are you in? This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Kayak says, hi, Cindy and Danny. Let's see. Jason says Missouri. Let's see. Jackson says DCP. part is it tends to fall apart easy, and another problem is it tends to lose its scent pretty quick. You gotta keep rebaiting your bait every 15 to 20 minutes, or else you're basically just using something that has no scent or flavor out there. It's like potato chips. You wouldn't want to eat a bag of potato chips that had no taste at all, and you had over there to the left, you had something that did have taste. You'd ignore it pretty much. Alright, good. Yeah, we've got a little 1/16 ounce bullet weight on here. Very, very small. Lightest one I got. This is in pretty shallow water. I don't need a lot of weight. Very slow moving current here in this backwards. Now a little deeper out here, I need a little bigger weight. Explains why I'm using 1/4 of an ounce out here deeper. That looks perfect. I'm not sure why. It's the right spot over there. Make sure I snag up to the bottom. We're using those bullet weights because they don't stick in the rocks quite as bad. They still stick in them, but not quite as bad. You get them out half the time. That looks pretty good. Alright. Look at that chat. What's going on? Says by Cindy. Let's see. Jason says Missouri. I got you, my friend. Let's see. Jason says Whisker. Let's see. Fishy says Jason. Let's see. Danny says hello, Fishy. Let's see. Jackson with the smiley face. Let's see. Whisker says hello, Drop Shot. My other account here. I think I've got my moderators I want to add for today. I don't know, I might add more. You never know. Never know. And there we are. 38 people in and 31 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Says hello, Fishy. Alright, I got you. Let me say hello on my back of the channel. Hello. I don't know if that helps or not. Can't hurt, right? Make sure to share out live while I'm on this one. It's just a beautiful day right now, folks. We're getting a little sun now. And we might be able to shed the jacket here in a minute. That out on my backup account. I only do that once or twice during the feed. See, Jason says hello, Mike. Let's see. Danny says hi again, Mike. Hi again. Let's see. Danny laughing his butt off again. Hey, if the sun's gonna come out, I can shed the jacket. I can at least take her off for a minute. You guys are enjoying your Friday, my friends. Weekend has come. Just think tomorrow is Saturday. wonder if I've got this reversed. Might be need with the corn in here closed. I don't know. Get a little bit more bait water over here, right, guys. They're definitely still over there. There's at least 5 of them over there. Most of them in the 5-6 pound range. There's like 1 or 2 of them over there are like 3.5, 4 feet long. Now we got a bite on worm, our first cast out there, and then I'm gonna calm down here for a minute. Getting a little warm out here now. Take the jacket off. Pretty beautiful day down here today, folks. Just an enjoyable, relaxing day. I got it reversed. Those guys are being a little irritated. They're setting down there, but they don't want to hit much. Pretty much walk down right on top of them. They don't care right now. I can technically probably snag them, but that's not that fun. Hook them in the mouth, that's fun. Snag them, it's like they're just swimming. It's much harder to land them when they do that too. You know what, I might have had the rods incorrectly placed. You know, worm doesn't always work down here. We might switch back and forth. What I'll probably do is I'll switch these rods around. There's a big, should be going by the feed here in just a minute, a massive yacht right across the river over there. Luckily, we've got like a gigantic rock thing over there that stops the majority of the waves from over there. Yeah, once she passes this pillar over here, you should be able to see her. That thing's taller than my house. Jeez. It's like 1, 2, 3, probably 3 stories plus the under part. I think we're gonna switch this up here. We're gonna put the corn in here for now. And we're gonna put. I think I might put corn on this one too, just for a minute. See if there's any carp or anything out here. Deeper. These worms back in here. They're not dead. It'll take me a minute to put this corn on here and I'll get this rod back out here. I was running late today. I went to the bait shop and it took me, yeah, they're on winter time, so they don't open up till like 9 o'clock. And that's a 20-minute ride on my scooter down and 20-minute ride back. Very good. At the very end, pull that right back on the hook. So this one is going to go there. Make sure it's snagged up at the bottom. Feel them rocks. Dang it. Try that gap again. That's pretty good. Right there. Make sure we get the butt of our rod against this thing so if it pulls on her, that can pull that direction, that can pull that direction. Let's see if they're feeding over here. That might be what they're doing. They're holding over there, but they're actually feeding over here. We've seen that before where they're holding over there, but they're not touching anything until they move over here. Alright, let's check that chat. See what's going on. Well, I messed up my spot here. W Shorts, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. W Shorts says I'm back. From W Shorts. Let's see, Denny says hi, W. Let's see, W says hi. Let's see, Short says hi, Danny. Let's see, Tommy Stamina. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Tommy Stamina says Mike. How you doing today, my friend? Another awesome channel to check out. W Shorts and Tommy Stamina. Let's see, Kenny says Tommy brother. Let's see, Tommy says Danny. Let's see, W says I'm back. Let's go. Let's see, Paul, what's going on? Another awesome supporter of the channel. Paul Van Imp, I appreciate you coming in, Paul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul says hello, everyone. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Paul. Let's see, Paul says hey, Danny. Let's see, Chris says hey, Paul. Let's see, Paul says hey, Chris. Let's see, Chris says Danny brother. From another mother. Let's see, Short says, you're the best. No worries, my friend. You guys are having a great day. Yes, the weekend has come. It's Friday, folks. It is Friday. See, 16 people in and 37 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. I really, really do appreciate that, my friend. This. Switching accounts sometimes. Let's see, Chris says, how you doing, my darling Tommy? Let's see, Paul says, hey, Tommy and Whisker. He's showing entertainment. What's going on? Entertainment, says Paul. Let's see, entertainment says, Trout Line Joe here. You're having a great day, Fish on Entertainment. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Tommy. Let's see, Paul says, hey, Joey. Let's see, Joey says Danny. Let's see, Tommy says I'm doing all right, Paul. Let's see, Tommy says Whisker. Let's do a quick check, guys. I gotta be Follow the bait out here. Looks okay. I'm not sure what else I can do right now. A little bit more in here. Yeah, I'll try to pull them in. Let's find out corn out there deep. Just pick that up. And welcome in. Let's have a relaxing day, my friend. Just let me know if the wind's bothering you. There's not much wind out here, but it could be making that little blowy noise into the microphone. Just let me know. I can put up a wind block in seconds. Snag. That wasn't a perfect spot. Okay. These guys come right from the bank down here, so every once in a while you got to give it a little bit of quiet time. Why I think it's going to be a nice relaxing day. We're going to get set down here. I wanted to fish a spot down there on the rocks, but unfortunately the water went up. You guys can see it went up about a foot since our last trip. And that spot just was coming out of the water, and now it's too high to fish. It's great. If I try to set up down there past that iron down there, I can't get a signal to do a live feed unless the water is just low enough. I tried it. I got like 1 out of 5 bars, so that wasn't going to work. And we can switch back between worm and corn here during the day. No worries. Probably should put worm right on the close rod here, see if we can get that skunk out of the way. At least it's cold. Not that hot out here, so the soda's not getting hot too quickly. A little snag there. A little bumped on the bottom there. We got to move that. No idea how many rocks and stuff I was bouncing there. Knocked my corn off the hook. Got so many of them on there. Either I had that or I had a bite. Right down on the hook. That hits the bottom, I just want to make sure she's not snagged. Up on a rock, yep, not snagged. Right down. There can be chunk rocks everywhere, as long as it's between those chunks, fine. There's not a bite out there, deep. Why don't you let it go? That'll do. I would be focused up on the rod. You have worm, I can switch up here in a minute. I'm just gonna let her soak for a little while. Even though those rods look like they're going over each other, this one's right close to the bank and that one's way down there, so we're good to go. We're gonna have a relaxing day down here, folks. Just a nice, enjoyable feed. I needed it after yesterday. I had some problems up at the fairgrounds where I was trying to do some fishing. And, well, I won't go into it. I won't go into it, folks. It's not you guys' problem. That's why I'm the host. That's my problem to deal with. Let's see. Tommy says maybe tomorrow, Paul. Not sure yet. Paul asked, you going fishing, Tommy? Well, if you do go out, Tommy, I hope you catch some, my friend. Let's see, Mana, what's going on? Mana says hi. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Denny says, mellow. Yep, mellow yellow. Let's see, Denny says, got you. I appreciate those reactions, my friends. Helps out the channel so much. Let's see, Paul says, okay, let me know. Checking your stream. If not too late. Let's see, Paul says nice. Let's see, Paul says, did you forget your net again, Mike? Yeah, we've been leaving it at home. Now. Or I miss a fish. Of course, I've been missing a lot of fish anyway, so. That's Danny lapping his butt off. Let's see, that's just up under the lip, Chris. Let's see, Paul's lapping his butt off again. Chris says, your fault, Tommy. Oh boy. I'm not getting into this discussion. Let's see, Paul with a shout out. Let's see, Chris says, just take a shower. Oh boy. Let's see, Whisker says, like to see a nice, 20-pound carp. You and me, both, my friend. Oh, there's a bite on corn, far rod. That was a bite. Sounds pretty good. Bang, bang, bang. It's just not quite warm enough to take your jacket off yet. At the same time, it's too warm to not have it on. So I'm just gonna leave it unbuttoned. Comfortable to fish in, but dang, does it get everywhere. There they go shooting across the river. Yeah, it's flooding season for the deer, so that's kind of a problem I don't think about much down here. I've had a few ricochets come pretty close to me down here from across the river. You have an open location like this, yeah, those little shots go quite a distance off the water. And they were still like 100 something yards from me, but still, that's close. Yeah, I've been sprayed by buckshot before too. When people were hunting for dove, that's another fun thing to happen. What bothers you the most is you heard the shot somewhere. Them little buckshots sting when they come down. They don't break the skin normally. They do sting. And we're just gonna load this one up with corn. I've been doing just enough to cover the hook. Usually that's okay in the beginning. You have to increase the amount. They seem to be a little less today, so we're gonna load this sucker up. Cover up quite a bit from off the bottom. Pull this off the bottom. That feels fine. That's in a perfect location. All right. Back to that chat. What's going on, my friends? Call message deleted. Well, I'm not sure who you are, but TU, what's going on? Tugra, thanks for coming in, my friend. I really do appreciate you coming in. Let's see, Gloria says, ha ha ha. Boy. I'm not getting into this one, folks. Nope, not gonna do it. Let's see, 23 people in, 42 thumbs up. That is awesome, folks. That Pierre Coops puts a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm working on it, Chris. I'm trying to catch a big one. Those rods are in perfect position. One's out there mid-range, the other one's in here close. There's a decent amount of food scattered down here, and there's some big carp in the shallows down here. We just got to let them settle down. You know, when you go over there and talk right in front of them, they can be a little spooky. So you got to come over here and set for a little while. And see, Chris is laughing his butt off. And see, Danny's shouting his butt off. And see, Pierre is butt off. Oh, boy. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Pierre. Let's see, Pierre says, the bigger the better. I'm working on it, my friend. Paul says the bigger the better. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get one, my friends. Let's see, Pierre says Whisker. I've got a very good feeling about this right now, folks. It's been a while since I've seen them stack up in here like this. The water's rising. They shouldn't be spooky. They can come right into the shallows. Let's see, Danny says that's what. Oh boy. Cheers. Let's see, Paul says, Whisker. Gotcha. Let's see, 22 people in and 44 thumbs up. I do hope you guys are having a great day. Yes, the weekend has come. We're going to relax down here and enjoy the river. I need a nice, relaxing day. Of course, I want a couple big carp on too. That'd make it even better. But chatting with everyone, that's fun too. Let's see, SP Bro, what's going on? SP Bro says, hey everyone, appreciate you coming in. Another awesome channel from we're trying to get him up to I'm not sure your goal, but yeah, bro's been trying breaking a goal for Thanksgiving. I believe it's like 200. Stick on my channel, we'll get you that monetization level. See, Miss Giggy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, DCP says hello, how are you? Let's see, Miss Giggy says Danny Chris Paul, SB bro. Let's see, DCP says SB, what's going on? Let's see, SB says hey DCP. Let's see, Chris says DCP. Boy, you can just feel the stress leaving when you're down here, folks. You really can. I was getting stressed out again. Right it down here and just started relaxing the moment I come down here, just focusing on that water. Cool little breeze going through your ears. It's just very, very relaxing, my friends. Let's see, Denny says, pin the PayPal link. Oh boy, where is it? I do not see it anywhere, Danny. Oh, I got it now. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that, my friend. I really, really do. I'll mention once on the feed right now. And there goes our biplane of the day. Yeah, that biplane goes over every day around this time. Yeah, if you guys want to donate to the channel, be a supporter to the channel, you can donate PayPal, Cash Apps linked in my main description on my underneath my bio on my main channel. You can if you want to. You don't have to if you don't have to. I like to mention at least once a feed. Helps out the channel so much. You can even tell me what you want me to use that for. You can tell me if you want me to shout you out. I see those donations almost instantly on my phone here. In a few seconds. Won't talk about it again. Let's see, SB says, hey, Whisker. Let's see, DCP says, Chris, what's going on? Let's see, Paul says, oh boy, what did I do? Yep, sorry about that, I missed it. Oops. Thanks, bro, I appreciate that. I mean, DCP, I appreciate that. Let me know. It's very easy to miss that because when you try to pin up a message, it doesn't show you the message. And you know how you tap right before it? It'll go the one to the left or the one to the right. It happens. I'm sorry about that. Danny's laughing. Paul's laughing his butt off. Oh, good googly. Let's see. DCP says, that's great. I'm good. It's great to hear. Let's see. Danny says, up better. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Whisker says, hello, DCP. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for the forgiveness. I do, boy. Oh, let's check these rods out. Let's check the rods out. We're just having a relaxing day. Enjoying down here. We do have the rods out. I mean, heck, this is a fishing channel, so we're gonna fish. And you know me, I've got to try as much as I can. Even when I'm relaxing down here, I have to have a rod out. I have to try. Crap. That's what happens when you cast out there and let it sit out there deep. Stinker. Snap that line. No. Oh well. We got all our gear set here. Man, did that snap easy. Jeez. Only take me a second to re-rig this. I don't have to look for everything now because I have everything organized. Thanks to donations from Paul, see you guys, from Chris and everyone. Danny, we were able to get some good tackles, some rooster tails for our trout season coming up. Some awesome colors, some Panther Martins. Number of different colors and shapes, weights, and hooks. That's where the donations go to. Almost all of them is to help out the channel, to get us some better fishing gear. Some of it does go to like gills and stuff, but the majority of it goes to like fishing gear. I can usually keep my lights on, usually, and I do keep my rent, so I make sure to have a roof over my head. Those are the two important things. Wait on. We actually got boxes to hold our stuff rather than dang old bags that blow away every 5 minutes. We use a pair of pliers and an umbrella down here. That's our fun we're working on right now, is a good pair of pliers and an umbrella. I saw him pecking on it over there. He's either circling that bait over there or he's mouthing it. See? Yeah, sand dulls everything up. Need a weight stop out of here. Like I don't have any cut. Keep going. I do that one harness. I do add an extra one cut. If you guys fly fish, it's a good thing to use your extra fly line, your used up fly line. You make weight stops out of them. Make sure you take your tag in, put it in your box, your fly line does wear out eventually. Yeah, I broke my fly rod out of mothballs and I checked it out, and that line was just totally loose. Some of it was rotted, so I just took it all off. There's a big one. Check that out right in front of us. That's a big grass carp that's come up. Let me get this out of here. Tell you what, let me set my rod here. Chat. See, Chris Julie eyes. See, Jacob. Come on, Jacob fishing. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Jacob says, hey, everyone. See, Miss Kiki says, up windy today. If that wind's bothering you, let me know. I can't put up a wind block. I've turned the volume up a number of times. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I can pick it up a little bit. You guys want me to put up a wind block? I can, my friends. Let's see, Judy says Jacob. And let's see, Paul says, hey, Jacob. Doesn't take much to put up a wind block. I've got a rubber band there. All I have to do is put a rubber band in a plastic bag right around the bottom. That stops the majority of the wind. It says Jacob. And let's see, Miss Kitty says Jacob. Let's see, Jacob says, Paul, Chris Key, hope y'all doing well. Having a relaxing day out here, folks. Just enjoying it. Enjoying the going down here to the river. It's a relaxing day. I can put up a wind block. Hang on. I hear you. Let me get this done. Only take a second. What we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of bag here, a little piece of plastic bag. We are just going to put this around one side over here. Get our rubber band off our perch, tripod perch. That's good. That should block the majority of the wind. And to make sure this doesn't blow away, we are going to just put a little rubber band right over there. There we go. That should work fine. All right, that should stop the majority of the wind. Yep. Bro says, just sub, Jacob. Awesome, my friend. I do appreciate that. Let's grow together, my friend. That's better. I got you, Paul. Let's see. Jacob says, Chris, SB Brett, SB Bro, sub to you. Sub you as well. Awesome. That's right on that one. Man, that popped hard. Through the wind, I saw that rod pop. Yeah. That rod bounces around like this, right? When it goes like that, right? "31 people in and 51 thumbs up." I do appreciate that, my friend. I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. You gotta. I hope your weekend goes great, my. I just want to check and make sure. We got a pretty good gust of wind there, so I want to make sure that wind blocks. Yeah, Paul says, what state that, when starts the trout season? I believe it's November 1st. They'll start stocking the lakes with the rainbow trout. Now it takes them about a week to get down to here, so it'll be about the 8th or 10th before they finally stock the lakes down here. They'll stock August State Bush Wildlife early, and then they'll kind of work their way from bushes down down to here. But I've seen them stock them all in just a day or two. Yeah, they need to stock the lakes down here. These are stocker trout, so they don't survive during the winter time, during the summertime. Yeah, when it gets really hot, they can't survive. They have to restock those every year. The majority of the trout they stock are between a pound and a half to 2 pounds, with some in the 7 to 10 pound range. I've seen them stock. That's my personal best. Rainbow trout was stocked down there. I believe it was just over 11 pounds. Let's see. Paul says, "Okie dokie, nice." Look at that. Little stinkers. That was a buffalo carp about yay big. I saw his tail right here picking up corn. They do that clowning around in here where they swim right by my bait, eat the corn that I drop right by the bank. Little stinkers. Nope, Danny, no catches yet. We're working on it, my friends. It is a relaxing day out here, folks. Enjoyable. Kind of our gorgeous little comfy sandy beach. That water can really be hypnotic down here. It can just lead that stress right out of you. Thanks. Like perfect. Right where that fish hit. Something knocked that corn up the hook without even me knowing about it. I hate it when they do that. Tell you what, let me soak a worm or two in here right by the bank. Let me just soak a couple worms in here right by the bank. These little stinkers want a worm in here. Would be the first time I've gotten a big white bass or striper in here right by my feet. That we over here was our last striper we caught up the bank. That was about maybe 5 pounds. About 2 months ago. That was a good one. I was right. I just whipped the rod right by the bank. I forget. We're just gonna leave one little in there and make sure that hook is closed. These sword rods are actually pretty dang on tough. Gotta make sure that hook is exposed. No worries about our bait going dying today. It's pretty cool out here right now. It's a little too far out. Hopefully that's not gonna get snagged. We're good. We're past it. Just in front of it. You guys remember what the shoreline was like down here when the water was low? We've got a rock ledge going that way and a big tree going this way. So we're pretty much fishing between it. We lost a few fish in there. It can happen. And one gets snagged up. He was snagged up for about 5 minutes before we had to break it off. And that looks just perfect. And that heavy current for a big old common carp or something. That's falling. I got anything done with that. Right back. So we got worm on that close rod now. We're gonna try it out for a couple minutes. Let those worms soak out there. We're getting a few hits, but they're a little slow right now. Well, we're gonna keep on trying though. Oh, let me turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Let's see, go to channel. Let's see, Claudio, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Claudio says hi. Let's see, Chris says Claudio. Let's see, Paul says, that's W Whisker. That's awesome to hear, my friends. Like I said, let's grow together. Let's see, Claudio says hi again. "19 people in and 52 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. Yeah, we're just gonna have a relaxing day down here, folks. Just gonna man the chat here. You guys can enjoy the river. Just if I don't worm. Really got him. We're burying that stuff. What we got? That's fighting odd. What do we got? We got a nice big old drum. First fish of the day, folks. That's a solid 2.5 pound drum. We get a weight on this fish. That's a big boy there. That's a big guy there. We haven't had the chance to break out our net for a while, so man, that little stinker fought. Yeah, that one might hit the surface over there. I forgot about these guys. They look pretty much similar to that. Let me get our scale out here if I brought it with me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we'll get a weight on this fish. I'm gonna go about 2.5 pounds. Make sure we got a hole popped in. These guys got really rubbery mouths. So all you gotta do is just kind of pop that in, like very, very lightly. That whether I had the whole thing. There we go. 2.69. 2.69. It's just over 2.5 pound drum. Let me clean her off a little bit before you clean her off. She's got nuts all over her. In your mouth, that gummit. Yeah, all over. All right, there we go, folks. Our first fish of the day. 2.5 pound drum. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, think if that was a largemouth, you'd be like, dang gummit, that's a trophy, man. Yeah, that's a thick one, too. Get her a little bit closer for you guys. Look at those chrome colors, silver body. And something grabbed him at one time, right around the... You can imagine something tried to eat him. Seriously, he's got bite marks across his body. Probably a big old 8 or 10 pound flathead got him in the... Just got him the wrong way and had to spit him out. Alright. Quite a bit closer here, folks. See that line on him? Something tried to eat him. Yeah, these are just gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, these guys are just gorgeous. What do you say? Let's get him back in the water. Let's get him back in the water. All right, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. There you No skunk. That's what them worms will get you. No skunk on the feed today. Adios. Sayonara. Hasta la vista, Steve. Bye. Googly. So that was just 2 little red worms in here right by the bank. And he had me snagged up something fierce. I'm actually surprised I got him out. It's probably right around that edge of that dang that tree. These are bait holder hooks, so they got that little barb on top of them, so I can pull that worm up, make it look bigger, without having to use all that worm. That might have been what hit over here by the surface. They will come up to the surface sometimes to kind of smack the top. Some are actually a lot more aggressive than people make them out to be. I've had them hit spinnerbaits, rooster tails, crappie jigs. If I've got a crawfish or hellgrammite on the bottom, they're going to pull right. Alrighty, no first fish on the feed, folks. No skunk for today. Sorry, that volume was way too high. Sorry about that, folks. 18 people in and 55 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Claudio. I appreciate those reactions, my friends. Let YouTube know that's the perfect time to push that moment to show folks. Let's see, Red Bricks, what's going on? I appreciate that, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Red Bricks says, good day, St. Louis MBP. Hope you had a great week, my friend. I hope you got your weekend planned up. Yes, sirree, it's the weekend. Let's see, Paul says, a plastic, yeah, they've got, they're beautiful, my friends. Let's see, Miss Giggy says red. Let's see, Jacob says fish on. Yeah, that was a solid 2.5 pounder, folks. A nice drum. Let's see, Paul says, hey, Red Bricks. Let's see, Whisker says, fish on, let's go. Red Brick says, Miss Giggy. Yeah, little sucker, if I hadn't got my rod, so he might have pulled it in. Yep, no skunk today, Paul. It just made my whole day so much better. Just that one drum. I do love them guys. I mean, they'll hit right in the dead of winter. Let's see, Whisker says, nice fish. That's huge. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Red Brick says, nice. Let's see, Paul says, hello, lovely fish. Let's see, Jacob says, nice fish. I do appreciate that, my friends. Hope you're enjoying the show. Let's see, Whisker says, he was almost dinner. Yep, some tried to eat his butt. And that's a 2-pound drum. Some tried to eat him. A boat motor would have dug into the body. There are 40 and 50-pound flathead. They're relatively common down here. An 8 or 10-pound flathead could have pretty much gotten that into his mouth. So I'm gonna guess a big old flat he got his chompers on him and he got away. They ain't got the clamping power like a blue cat, but they got much bigger mouths. So when a fish gets on into their mouths, a lot of times that sandpaper mouths they got will shave off the scales in a perfect line around their bodies without actually cutting skin. Let's see, Jacob says, MBP, have you tried a worm with a couple pieces of corn? I have tried that, my friend. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. On occasion, I'll put that on together. It does work sometimes. Let's see. Whisker says hello, Bricks. Let's see. Paul says 4th of November. I'll put the winner up. Yes, Paul was doing a giveaway. I believe that's over now, but it hasn't been picked yet. Let's see, Tony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. You can, if I didn't get that right, Paul, you can. I believe it was to leave a comment on your last short feed or live feed. I'm not sure. I got a bad dang old memory. I'm old. Give me a break. Let's see, Chris. That's Tony. Yes, sir. Tony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Tony says hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. We're having a pretty decent day. It's a nice, enjoyable, relaxing day down here on the Mississippi River. Caught one drum about, let's see, 2.6 pounds. Beautiful fish. Let's see, 12 people in. Let's see, 58 thumbs up. Hey, we're halfway already to the 100 mark, folks. We're halfway there to the 100 mark. It looks like the phone's still charging. We're good. Let's see, Paul says, no for November, everyone. Not subbed, comment, and liked, get on the list. I got you, my friend. I apologize for that. It's the 3rd of November. I got you. It goes till the 3rd of November. Hang on, I'll be right back. Nature calls. I'm just chat amongst yourself. Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. I do apologize for that, but when you get over 58, you know, certain things don't work so good no more. Your body's just like a car. The more you wear and tear, the more faster it's going to wear out. Let's see. Paul says, "I have a fish. Here I fish all year. Yeah, we do here too. I'll fish down here, and I'll fish down at O'Fallon Park quite a bit more once it gets colder too. But I'll fish down here when there's chunks of ice floating down the river, Paul. Check out some last live feeds around Christmas. last year, you could actually see chunks of ice floating down the river, and I'm sitting here still catching big old grass carp. Snow coming down on me. I've got 6 insulated jackets on. I got a fire going, and still catching these big boys down here. Oh, what was that? I thought that was a rod. Let's see, Danny says, yep, Paul, ha ha ha, boy. Let's see, Paul says, it's a nice, backpack with, lots of, fishing stuff. Awesome. Boy, I hope, well, either I hope I win or I hope someone wins that, can really enjoy it, my friend. Let's see, Danny, but Mike, isn't, in the call. Hey, Mike, don't pick up. It's relaxing day. Oh, yep. It's a relaxing day out here, folks. Was it a dang call? Yep, another scammer. You know what? I think I forgot to mute WhatsApp. Oops. Let me take a second here. I think I forgot to do that. All right, there we go. Danny, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute the that application. Oops. Let's see. Boy, that's an itchy one. Nahani, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Nahani says hello. Let's see. Paul says hello, Jordan. Yes, sir. Jordan, what's going on? Jordan says hello. I do appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. And we've caught one nice 2-pound plus freshwater drum so far. We've got corn on one rod and worm on the other. We're trying to see if we can get some big ones down here right now. Hope you guys had a great week, my friends. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Kevin says hi. Let me check the message retracted. Let's see, no, boy. Let's see, Paul says hello, Kevin. Let's see. Nah says, I'm a good fisherman. Even though I'm only 10, I one day a 50-pound snapper. Awesome, my friend. I hope you have your parents with you. And you're more than welcome to set in and view chat. This is a PG-13 channel. We try to make it that way. So hopefully you have no difficulties in chat. Paul says, I don't respond on my comments and chat until Tuesday when I'm home. So I know to put on the list of my my excuses. I try to get to my chat within 24 hours of someone leaving a comment. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's just a tiny bit more, but let's see. Danny says, yep. I appreciate that, Danny. Jordan says, how long you been out? Let's see, about 40 minutes. We're getting some bites, though. It's like 38 minutes. That was just holding way too shallow. Look at that. Try that again. You gotta be very careful with these snags. You just gotta right between that. That's the reason why it's not getting bite. It's stuck in a neck rock and stuff out there. And that feels like someone's line. What have I got? Garbage. Someone's shirt. I caught a shirt, folks. Hey, someone left their shirt down here, huh? Goes home with me. Garbage. I still want to keep one with corn out here. I got a sneaky suspicion I'm going to get a good bite. I'll tell you what, I had a comment. Have you ever tried corn and worm? Let me try it, folks. So we're going to put about 3 kernels of corn on here, and then we're going to put a worm on the end of it. This does work on occasion. Plus, you know, another trick I use down here sometimes is just a 1/4 ounce crappie jig. Cast that out with like a couple kernels of corn. That actually works pretty good too. Yeah, I'll take those big drum all day long. That sucker fought, man. To tell you the truth, I didn't mention this yet, but off the feed, I was, you know, kind of messing around with a rooster tail, and I have one of the biggest stripers I've seen down here in years up to the bank. And I couldn't handle him. He was on a rooster tail, so those hooks are rather small. And you know, stripers, they got really rubbery mouths. When I came down to start to reach for him, he popped out. And I'd be angry about that, but those fish are tough to land. They're brutal. Just seeing that fish in the shallow stuff. Pretty good. Bite on. Oh, back on it. Snag on that rod. There's like one spot where you get it right. That's why I'm walking out to the edge here, trying to spot. That might be it. I think that might be it. It's right there. They gotta buy it. See what he did to it. It's like nothing. That hook is totally exposed. Top of that hook's going, so I gotta put another worm on here. These little snickers are tough, man, but you gotta get them balled under just right to cover that hook and leave the hook exposed. See how that, when that gets a bite, that hook's gonna be right there. Worm's right past the barb, so it's not gonna go back over it. Now you do get snagged up more like that. Your hook's exposed. Pretty simple rig. It's pretty cheap, so I'm not really too worried about getting snagged. Closer to the bottom. There's drum out here. They're usually set close to the bottom. Get up and get there. That's perfect. Welcome to MBP, folks. If you're new to the channel, it's a nice relaxing day down here on the river. 24 people in, let's see, and it's 62 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I really do appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a great Friday, and I hope you have a great weekend planned. Get out there and enjoy the outdoors. Even if it's just getting out on your porch and setting for a while. There we are. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Storm Chaser. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Johnny Lamb says Paul. Johnny says Chris. Let's see, Johnny says Danny. Johnny says MBP. Let's see, Jordan says, how? Yep, got you. That's right where we started. Let's see, Storm Chaser says hi. Let's see, Red Brick says oh. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Storm Chaser. Let's see, Paul says Storm Chaser, what's up? Let's see, Paul says hello, Storm Chaser. Let's see, Chris says Hannah. Let's see, Red Brick says Storm Chaser, my grandson's name Storm, and I'm also a Storm Chaser. He is a 6. Let's see, Jacob says, I would see a tornado live big someday. I have seen tornadoes in real life. They're actually kind of scary. I had one just go over my house recently. We had tornadoes go right through St. Louis. Let's see, Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Werewolf says hi, MVP. Hope you're having a great day, Werewolf. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Jordan. Let's see, Danny says Whisker. Another awesome supporter of the channel, by the way, Werewolf. I do remember and I do appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Jacob says, oh, all right, guys, I got to go. Get in the woods. Bye, everyone. All right. Thanks for coming in, Jacob. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Werewolf says hi, Danny and all. Let's see, Chris says Werewolf. See, Werewolf says, Mike, my friends, how's it going? We've got one over 2.5 pound drum so far. Just a big old brute of a drum. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Werewolf. Let's see, Werewolf says Giggy. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Storm. Let's see, Werewolf says Chris. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Werewolf. Let's see, Paul says see you, Jacob. Yeah, this is a relaxing day for me, getting to just sit down here, find the camera, relaxing, watching them rods. Beautiful water just kind of flowing by over here to the left. Just gorgeous, folks. I get the rods a little bit closer, but we've had some pretty good barges go by, and you can see where that sand's wet. That's where the water's been getting up to. So water's rising a little bit right now. Let's see, Whisker says hello, Werewolf. Let's see. Got you, my friends. 18 people in and 63 thumbs up. Hey, like I said before, I don't mind, if there ain't 20, 30,000 people coming into my live feeds. As long as my friends and family are on YouTube or in, it's more than enough for me. As long as YouTube helps to push me to people I enjoy chatting with, the people that enjoy chatting with me, the people that enjoy outdoors and fishing down here, that's fine. Of course, it is nice when they push you. get to meet some new people. That's why if you guys have it shared out, that helps out the channel again so much. Just use the community page on your channel. Just share that out. It just takes a second. Let's see. Paul says, you only need a fishing chat mic. Yep. That's all we need to relax. I do sure hope you guys are enjoying the show right now, folks. Let's see, Danny says, Mike can't sit in the chat. Yeah, I can't sit in a chair. My legs are double jointed, so unfortunately it's either sitting on the ground or squatting. That's the reason why my knees are so strong. I mean, my hips are double jointed. It kind of makes for an interesting... people give me interesting looks when I'm looking at sitting at the bus stop. They'll be sitting on the chairs and there'll be room in the chairs. I was like, why don't you come sit over here? I was like, no, it's no problem with you. I can't sit in them damn things. Them dang things, they mess up my knees really bad. But I can sit squatted on the ground down there all day and it won't bother me. Oh, no worries, Paul. Let's see, Werewolf says hi again. So we got corm and worm on the far rod, and we've got worm on the close rod right now. Boy, I know the big grasser carp are going to be back in there. Those there's still 2 or 3 of them back there, but those are the ones that are just kind of hanging around. There was like 20 of them in there when I got down here. Oops. I guess the guy left back here. Yeah, another thing, people give me funny looks when I'm doing live feeds. I have to explain to folks what I'm doing. I guess it never conceptualizes this side of the camera. People watch live feeds and they don't realize that there has to be someone on the other side of that dang on camera. And it has to be somewhere. It's not fake, it's somewhere. Let's see, Aurora, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, I want to know what that accent is. That's my grandmother. My grandmother on my mother's side had quite a bit of Alabama in her, and it pops up from time to time. Now, my mom tried to get it out of me. That's the reason why I talk relatively straight, but it sometimes it's hard to keep out. Every time I talk with my grandmother's accent, my mom would give me a good old whack. She tried to get it out of me. She didn't. She failed. As I get older, it seems to come out more and more. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. As Miss Giggy says, showing and talking, my friends. Let's see, Pumpkin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Where are you fishing at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, sir, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. You want to look here to the left? Yeah, we're down here on the mighty Mississippi River. Got one big old 2.5 pound drum so far.
Let's see. Biscuit says, hello, Aurora. And Jacob says, did you ground bait to try and hold in... And hold the carp? Oh, you mean have I baited up the spot? Yeah, I have baited up quite a bit. I'll throw some more in. I can throw some more chum in. That's called chumming.
Oh, that actually that was just a typo, wasn't it? I forget. When I do it, it's when other people do it, I don't even notice half the time. We'll give a little bit more bait down here. Try to hold them in. I'm not throwing much. You guys coming in. All right. Oh, I saw that rod pop while I was standing there. Suppose not. You gotta watch casting up current in spot. There are some little chunk rocks like sticky right there. As long as you feel the bottom and it's soft, there's nothing in the way, you're good to go. That's why we use the bullet weight. The bullet weight, when they're pointed down like that, it's harder to get them stuck in chunk rocks. Now that they do get stuck in them from time to time. I should go back to corn on this one again straight. We are switching it up out here right now. We're kind of having a nice relaxing day. Now the skunk is off the board, now I can relax back and hopefully get a big one. First fish came within about 15-20 minutes, so that's not too bad. A hard time to believe that that was the only drum in front of me. They usually go in school. Once again, we're going to load this corn up on this hook. Get enough bait out here so they notice it. Corn doesn't have much of a scent, so gotta load up a pretty good amount on there. We'll start way off the bottom on here. That's weak. That's too much. That's like 1.5 feet. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, it's just over a foot. We'll go reel again. Tighten it up again. Looking good again. Good.
Yeah, you guys don't see me running around much. This is kind of relaxed for me. I hope that audio on my backup cell phone's not bugging you guys. What the heck's going on? Yeah, did we go circulated here? What the heck's going on? We weren't buffing there, were we? Guess it was just my backup cell phone doing that. It does that sometimes. This is a cheap cell phone, so. Let's see, Bisque, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Paul says hello, Bisque. And let's see, oh boy. Let's see, Paul says, hello, Ashley. Yep, she got her wrench back today. Let's see, Ashley says, Paul, here, love. Yeah, I've been missing, Ashley, without her blue jacket on. I do like giving out a few a day. Let's see, Ashley says, Paul is going absolutely beautiful. I love, thank you for asking. Getting ready to go work. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you have a pleasant day at work, my friend. I hope that day just flies by. Let's see, Red Brick says, not here. See, Paul says, really good, Ashley. Good to hear you. I need to work 3 or more days than this week. See, Red Brick says, Manahai. Kiki says, Mana. Let's see, Paul says, Red Bricks, this is his grass carp spot. Yeah, grass carp and some big common carp set out here. There's usually 1 or 2 big common carp, but they could be a little spooky. There's a few buffalo carp mixed in too. But for the most part, there are some big grass carp down here. Let's see, Ashley says, Mana. Let's see, Paul says, so there should come one, is it? Yeah, we've got worm on the close rod and we've got corn on the far rod. Let's see, Mana says, Ashley, nice seeing you. My main, it's always great to see you too, love. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday, my friends. If the weekend's tomorrow. And we made it through another week. Yeah, I kind of stressed out yesterday. I needed a relaxing day down here. Of course, it's, fun to catch some fish. We caught one on feed. I'm more than happy about that. And some better news, the guy that was behind us, that come down about 15 feet from us, has left. I was being a little loud there for a little bit too, I kind of intentionally do that when people come down on me when I'm about ready to start a live feed. This is a public location. I can be loud as the daggone want. Especially when I was here first. Yeah. Water seems to be calming down quite a bit as well. The wind died down significantly. I think we're gonna get some. Fish here soon. When that water gets kind of glassy over here, that's when they really start coming in. And what is that over there to the right? I'm looking over there making sure. You can see them little suckers when they get in that shallow water. It's only about a foot deep back there. To the right over here. Where that water goes back there, it's just deep enough to where like even a 15, 20 pound grass carp can get in there without touching the bottom. And they're sneaking in there. It's kind of their instinct to kind of travel up those little spots. There's some dead worms there too, right by the bank. I didn't even notice that.
Someone's been fishing here recently. Obviously, snagged. Up there. There we go. Current's starting to rip again here. That was me. Keep my rod. They'll stick up very hard to see. They're just designed to hold the butt of the rod so when something pulls, this just goes straight over. It gives it a couple more seconds so I can get that rod. Kind of disappeared from back there. It could be a good and a bad thing. It could be that they moved out completely, or it could be that they just moved out here. Are there any bubbles up or down river from us? Anything around? They did scatter corn about maybe 30, 40 feet in that direction. I have a stress headache going on too. That's from yesterday. Not too bad yet. Coming down here helps quite a bit. I wonder what's happening over here to the left. Things in here in the shallows. I don't see much as far as swirl or bubbles or anything. Probably was the best idea to fish some rocks today, but that spot I wanted to fish went up about a foot, so unfortunately I wouldn't be able to fish it. And that spot is like from here to here, from here to the water, that's the distance it goes from getting a signal and not getting a signal. A lot of chunk iron and stuff down there, just really messing with the signal quality. It's a great spot to fish. I'd be fishing down there, it's just I can't get a daggone signal. I checked around quite a bit. The most I could get was like 1 bar. And that was popping on and off. Very relaxing down here right now, folks. Just Very peaceful and calming. Yeah, we had someone come down right on top of us, but I didn't let it bother us today, so. No worries. Got fishing out here. That's the important part. Getting out here and enjoying the outdoors. Dang, really? Him with that little snag right there. Picked off. Crap hole. I don't think that's coming off again. Nope. Hooked the hook off. Did not lose the weight. That's the important piece of the. So I actually had the hook snag. Interesting. I can put a new hook on this extremely quickly. By the way, if you guys noticed the new tackle and the new gear, thanks to the donations from the channel, Paul, Chris, Danny, Singer Manny were able to get new gear, some rooster tails, a cool little box to keep our fishing stuff in, new weights. When a lot of our donations go, you can ask anything you want for me to use that tackle for, to use those donations for. I mean, you can quite literally ask me to go buy 100 rolls of toilet paper, and it's your money. I'm gonna do it. There, your donation. You have to spend on what you want. Let's try going out here close again. So many fish in here earlier, now they just kind of disappeared. I think they're going to be back though. I haven't seen them go anywhere. I think they're just sitting out here. Actually, a way I could fish for them out there. It's just that if I didn't hook a fish, I could snag every single cast. Even if I did, I'd have to go on after them because when I hook them out in that deep water, they're going to take all that weight. No worries, folks. Trout season's coming up soon enough. We can get down there and start using artificials, catch some big rainbow trout. There are still some big carp in that lake they stock with trout down here. So we've always got that option of getting a big old common carp down there. And those lake carp, they average in the 20, 30 pound range. Like that at all. Like that was far enough to the right, but not far enough out. That's another rod while we're here too. You can snag over here. The rocks aren't that bad on this side. Hey, well, let's put another worm on this one and cast her back out there deep. We're switching her up, trying to see whatever fish are out here right now, folks. Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion there. Usually stripers don't run one. It's usually more than one. Might be a big striper in here chasing them out. Or a big flathead or something come in. That's a very good possibility. Even the water we're fishing, a 50-pound flathead can come in here and still have 3 or 4 feet of water over the top of his head. Sliding up this sand, a flathead would have no corals about. Come right up on that stuff. Past that rock beam. Barely. That's going to have a pull on it. We're out there in that current. Pretty good. She stabilized both rods. I really don't like fishing out there a little further because it's pretty snaggy, but we'll try it. We can risk one, wait to see if there's a big one sitting out there willing to hit. Let's see, Mana says, nice seeing you. Let's see, Mana says, any fish yet, MBP? Yeah, we've got one 2.5 pound drum so far. That's just a big, beautiful drum. Up, here's a train, folks. Earbuds out. Earbuds out, my friends. Here comes the train. Miss Gigi says, Mike. Thank you, my friend. That's a donation. I'll wait here a second. You guys should hear this. Yeah, that's a donation from Werewolf. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's get some WWs in the chat for Werewolf. I see Werewolf. The message. Hope you keep on doing. And Suri, let's get some WWs in the chat for Werewolf. Let's see, Paul says, we have only smaller ones. But I really, really do appreciate that, Werewolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Ashley says, Paul, appreciate it. Let's see, Paul says, you're welcome. Really lovely shorts. Let's see, Paul says, but I love the Big Eagle. Oh, bite, close rod. I don't know. That's pretty big. That was on warm. Well, that fish is diving. What have we got? That was on worm, folks. Bounce that. Snag, man. Stay off of it. That was on worm right by the bank. Thanks again, Werewolf. I do appreciate that, my friend. Big squirrel. That's spinning. I'm not sure what that is yet. Could be a channel cat. Come on, buddy. Stay out of that structure. Man, he's diving. Bounced it again. Bubbles. Get off the bottom. Oh, something I didn't quite see her yet. Ah. Yeah, with these lighter rods, you just gotta double it over. Especially when they're trying to dive into that structure. Ah. Man, he's all the way out there in the current again. I just got you in here, fishy. Ah. Man, these guys can be tough. Oh, what a relaxing day. Well, I gotta relax. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yep. Enjoy it, Mike. Adrenaline rush, always a good thing when you're having a bad day. Bounce that dang snag again. Get out of here. Every time I get her up to the surface, she dives right back down. Yeah, that's all the force I can put on this 10-pound test. I'll break the rod before I break the line. And there she goes again. Ah. And heavy current. Ah. Come on, girl. Give it up. Set up. It's either a buffalo carp or a common carp. Oh, I saw a brown tail or a black tail, I'm not sure. Common carp. Big one. This is a river monster. This one's gonna go over 10. Oh yeah, that's a big, long root. Well, I'm surprised you didn't take off out on that river like that. Yeah, that's a carp, folks. I'm gonna go between 10 and 15 on this one. Come on, girl. Good. I call them girls because the boys like, I don't care. But if you call a girl a boy, man, they get mad. Jenny mentioned that to me. Well, why do you call a fish girl? That's why. You ever call a girl a boy? Man, they get. Yeah, that's the way to, go. Ah. Sorry, ma'am. Well, I had her up here, man. She took back off down the river. Now I'm just trying to sit on the bottom. Off that bottom. There we go. Come here, girl. Or boys, in case they need. If you're a boy, I apologize, but I did call you a girl if you're a girl. Man, that's such a... Had to get my feet wet, didn't you? Going only big fishing so far, I had to get my daggone feet wet. Come on, girl, come around. Get that head up. Come on. Dang it. Jeez. You don't like to give up, do they? All right, girl. Oh yeah, that's a solid, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That fish was like, no, you touched me. I don't like it. Go away. You. Human, you. Well, trust me, I'm going to get you showed off here, get you a hook out of you. Get you back in the water if you just cooperate. Yeah, it's a brute. Yeah, that's a solid 15. Man, that is way thicker than most of the carp down here are like a little thin. That's one of those big, thick ones, man. Give it up, girl. I got you. I got you, buddy. Yeah, hook is out, folks. Hook is out. Get that sand off her and show her off. Then I can get you back in the water, my friend. Yep, trying to do a Houdini on me. Slip right out of my daggone hands. Seriously, dude? Man. Sheesh. Oh, boy. Yeah, this one's not cooperating, bro. Every time I put a little water on her, she's like, water! Go, I gotta go. One more time. Yes, you don't want to give up, man. What is with you, fish? Every time I get her cleaned off, she got a flip. Every time. Every time I get that stuff off her, she got a flip. Every time. She just wants to look icky for YouTube. Wow, man. I'm about to give up here. I got you. Right that fat tail. Got her, boom. Got her finally, folks. She wouldn't give up, man. Whew. Yeah, that's a solid 12, 15 pounds. That's on the high level 15. I'm going to go about 14 and a half. She wouldn't give up. Every time I wash her off, man, she'd start flipping for the water. Ah! Ah! Now that is a gorgeous fish, folks. See how long she is? But she's real thick too. So a lot of these thin, long ones are real thin. She's very, very thick. Bright orange tail, like a big old goldfish. Does she look okay? Oh yeah, she looks beautiful. She just kept getting mucked up. She did not want to get clean for the camera. She's like a 6-year-old, you know, trying to take a picture for the school. Like they don't want their hair cleaned up. This one was like that. I don't want to get clean. All right, girl. Let's get you a good close up here. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. Close up view. Yeah. Yeah, this is my relaxing day. Oh boy. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. Look at the belly on her. You really get a view of her when I set her behind me, because I'm just about 6 feet tall, so that's a big fish, folks. All right, girl. And look at that, I just spooked the fish right in here by the bank picking up. Ready? Come on, girl. There you go. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm dirtier than she is. I mean, she got me like dickified every inch of my daggone body. Ugh. And you wonder why after a day or two I just say, you know what the heck, I'm just gonna wear my dirty clothes down here on the river. Oh, whatever. I remember what I had on this. I think this was worm. 100% sure though. I have it way off the bottom. Usually I put worm closer to the bottom. Oh, what the heck? We'll try a worm out here for a minute. I'm pretty sure this is worm. You know what? Actually, I'm come to think about it, I think that was on corn. Whatever the case may be, I'll put corn back on her, because I usually don't leave it that far off the bottom with worm. It's my relaxing day. I don't have to think that much. My brain's half shut down. It's like the day off for my the workers in my brain. Whatever the case may be, I'll put form back on her. We had her hooked right in the very tip of the lip. I'm amazed that hook didn't pop out. You saw how easy I pulled that hook out. All right, that's back. Pull that right down. I'm pretty sure this is corn. Where did I have this? Like right? I had it a little further. I don't remember because I had 3 or 4 casts with it before I got it right. I wanted it like right there. That's exactly where I wanted it. I'm gonna do one more thing. This is way out there deep, so let me check her. Surprised I didn't get snagged heck out there. Probably a little shallower out there. Wow, yeah, out there that time. The last 3 or 4 times I didn't cast. This time it just shot out there like a dang old bullet. drifted way too far down the left. Put me right into a snag. Damn it. What, I'll leave it like that for a minute. That's got fresh bait on it. Maybe someone will pull that off. We'll give that a minute, because I deserve to check you guys' chat. Been a while. I gotta get back to the chat over here. Let's see, Andy says hi. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. That's Andy says, hey, chat. Let's see, Miss Kiki says, Ashley. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Ashley laughing your butt off. And Paul and with the heart emojis. Let's see, Danny says, big love, Ashley. Let's see, Ashley says, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Jackson. Let's see, Paul says, hey, Fishy. Miss Fishy Fingers, Jackson. Says Miss Giggy. Let's see, Jackson says, Danny boy. Jackson says, Paul. Let's see, Paul says, why help your, we help you continue fishing, Mike. I do appreciate that, guys. I really, really do. Yeah, I sure wouldn't be going out and doing nearly as much fishing or getting out on feed without you guys. That's why I say this is your channel as much as it is mine, my friends. See, Pierce says, Ashley. See, Ashley says, thank you all. Much love always. Let's see, Ashley says, up here with the heart emojis. Let's see, Jackson says, gotta get back to work. All right, thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Finger says, OYA. Let's see, Danny says, later, Jackson. Let's see, yep, Miss Giggy with the WWs for Werewolf. Let's see, Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Justin says, hello, everybody. Justin says, happy fishing. Let's see, Justin says, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Paul says, how's it going, Justin? Let's see, Paul says, this is what you need, Mike. Yeah, I definitely needed a good one on. Let's see, Justin says, flies. Let's see, Paul says, dang, Justin, hope it's getting better. Let's see, Paul says, Justin, I will get back and sub to you. Let's see, everyone is blessing. Yes, sir, we try to keep our channel positive vibes, you know, PG-13, try to keep the too much drama out of chat, my friends. Let's see, Danny says, subbed and commented, Justin. Hunting for Sturgeon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Sturgeon says MBP. Let's see, Silly Salmon, what's going on? Silly Salmon says, yo, yo, yo. I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Justin says Silly. Let's see, Denny says hi, hunting. Let's see, Paul says, hello, hunting and Silly. Let's see, Paul says, Silly brother. Let's see, Sturgeon says, hey, hello, Danny. Let's see, Silly Salmon says, hey, Paul, Justin, Danny. Let's see, Paul says, Josh. Let's see, Sturgeon says, Silly. Let's see, Miss Giggy laughing her butt off. Let's see, Sirius says, Pure Bro. Let's see, Silly says, Hunting Bro. Let's see, Justin says, putting a work on this one. Yeah, this is kind of a relaxing day right now, folks. We're not really putting
So the rods are out there and we're getting bites, but instead of hunting those fish down, we're kind of just having a relaxing and enjoyable Friday with you guys. See, Salmon says, woo, where my wrench? You know, I did a full purge of the mods, so I can get you your wrench back, silly, if it's that big of a deal. No worries. So you haven't been in chat in a while, so it hasn't shown up, I'm afraid. Let me make sure to get that back. I didn't want that one. Dang it. I gotta go back to my main account here. The sun's just messing with us a little bit here. We got sun coming out, so sun out of nowhere. Let's see. There you go, silly. You got your wrench back. Like I did a full purge of both standards and main mods about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Let's see, false north. Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jason. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bull says, that's a decent carp again, mate. All right, I appreciate that, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Russell, what's going on? Yeah, I don't like to grab them by the gills, really. I don't want to put anything in that area where it can damage them, especially on feed. Now, if I'm going to keep the fish, no worries. I'll be a lot more aggressive with them, but if I'm going to let them go, I really, really like to be more gentle with them. Let's see, Sturgeon says that's a nice carp. Miss Giggy says, yep, nice size, my friends. Let's see, I'm not sure what that is, whoever that is, but I appreciate you coming in. Let's see, whoever that is says, big carp. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Paul says, that's the number 2, Mike. Yep, we've got 1 2-pound, 2.5-pound, freshwater drum, and now we've caught I'm going to say between 12 and 15-pound common carp. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fat Cat says MBP. Let's see, Paul says, you had corn and worm, was it? Yeah, I think it was corn and worm. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Fat Cat. Let's see, Fat Cat says Giggy, hello. Let's see, Paul says hello, Fat Cat. Let's see, Fat Cat says Paul, hi. Let's see, Denny says Fat Cat. Let's see, Fat Cat says Denny, hello. Let's see, Steve, what's going on? Steve Fishing, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going today, mate? Are they on the chew? Well, we've caught 1 2.5-pound freshwater drum and a between 12 and 15-pound common carp. Not a bad start, my friends. Not a bad start. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, you're far, far behind in chat. I know. Let's see, Cruz, what's going on? Cruz says, what's up? Let's see, Denny says, LOS. Let's see, Paul says, hello, Cruz. I'm trying. Paul says, thank you. I subbed in 150 subs. Awesome. Miss Giggy says, you'll be there in no time, Paul. Let's see, Paul says, yes, it goes very well, Miss Giggy. All right, we have 22 people in and 76 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. I really, really do appreciate that, my friends. Spending your Friday with me, enjoying some time out here down on the river, relaxing. Hey, catching a few big ones. Sometimes, actually, if you want to know the truth, Some of the best days I've had fishing down here, some of the biggest fish, is when I've just sat down and relaxed and let the fish come to me. It is a beautiful day down here, folks. It's gotten up into the lower 70s. And this time of the year, I don't mind wearing dark colorations because it's not going to get too hot. It's going to stay right at that level where it's going to be very, very enjoyable. And again with that one, I just saw him start to wobble it, and then he just started pulling on it lightly, and so they're not doubling those rods over. They're just picking it up and playing with it. They used to be starving down here a lot of times in this spot. But ever since I started bringing a can of corn down here every other day, these fish have gotten real big. They've gotten much healthier. And that'll go on till almost the middle of winter. Oh, far rod.
I saw that rod go like that a couple quick hard times. That's not a worm, so who knows what that is. He picked it up and dropped it, is what he did. Closer to the bottom too, looks like he got a chunk of worm off. No worries about our worms dying right now. In the 70-degree temperatures, these red wigglers, they do not die nearly as easy as those night crawlers. It's one of the reasons why I got night crawlers, red worms today too, is because I knew they wouldn't die easy. And that's a tough run up to the bait shop for me on that scooter. Because that road, Grand down here, people like to do about 75 miles per hour in a 35 mile per hour zone. So it can be a little dangerous. I've got that sucker on turbo doing 32 miles per hour, and they going meow, meow. Like I'm standing still, man. Ah, come on, reel. Stuff again. One bad out. Out. More, but I guess it's close enough. Bottom. Look at that. Little stinker. There's a buffalo carp about this big. He's a little baby. I can't even hook it. His mouth's too small. Gotta remember this one snag. Yeah, that's not coming off. I might be re-rigging this one. Ah, what have I got again? Got it up out at the bottom, whatever the heck it is. What the heck is this? Big old plastic bag. More garbage. Well, one thing, let's check to see if there's any crop stuff in it. No, that's not a plastic bag. That is someone's underwear. Yeah, that's someone's underwear, folks. Got zebra mussels all over it and everything. No. Seriously? Why? throw that out here. Why? Yeah, that's buried in that plastic. And we landed a pair of someone's boxers. Gee, Tom. Oh, good googly. Yeah, I might never be able to get that hook out. I'm gonna be through and retie. That's the only thing I can do with them. More trash to take home. So we caught a pair of caught someone's shirt, and now we caught their underwear. I wonder what else I'm gonna catch. I just thought of something. I hope I don't catch some other part. That might be bad if I did that. You think I'd get a lot of views on live feed if I did that? Probably not. I'd probably get banned from YouTube or something. So yes, we've caught a pair of we caught a shirt, and now we've caught a pair of underwear, boxers, briefs, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we're catching a whole wardrobe out here right now today, folks. The river. I really don't. I really don't. Where my clippers go? There they are. I really don't want to know. I really don't. Either way, I mean, you know, one way you can think about that, and the other way you can think about that. I don't want to know either way. I don't. Please let it stay a mystery. It's a mystery to me. Let it stay that way. Alright, we're back on. You guys notice I'm taking my time today. Like I said, we're having a relaxing day out here. Enjoying the live feed, enjoying the Mississippi River down here with you guys. And hopefully I got that crap out of the way now. There's not another part of that wardrobe out here. Maybe someone's shoes, a jacket maybe. I don't know. Maybe the pajamas. I don't know. Sheesh. How many people have caught someone's, clothing? Multiple casts. Yeah, I'm not catching releasing them. Then we're going home in the dump and trash. Let's see, Paul says, yes, it goes very well, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Stone Bear, caught fishing adventures. Stoner been caught fishing. What's going on, my friend? Stoner says, hey, MBP. I really do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Paul says, hello, Stoner. Let's see, Danny says, hello, Stoner. Let's see, Stoner says, hey, Paul, and what's up, Danny? Let's see, Stoner says, how are you doing today? We're doing okay. Let's see, we got 1 2.5 pound drum and a, between 12 and 15 pound common carp. Just having a relaxing day down here on the river. Let's see, Paul says, very well, Stoner. You too. You too? Let's see, chilling, relaxing, watching YouTube. That's awesome, my friend, and spending your YouTube time with me, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Let's see, Jason says, howdy, everyone. Thanks for coming back in, Jason. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Denny says, WB, Jason. Let's see, Jason says, hello, everyone.
Let's see, Paul says, nice and steady. Let's see, Chris says, Danny, has Mike caught anything? Yeah, we've caught one 2.5 pound drum and a 12 to 15 pound common carp so far. And a pair of boxers and a shirt. Okay, dude, please don't make me catch any more of that. Let's see. Fishing Grand Wizard, what's going on? Wait. Thanks for coming in, Fishing Grand Wizard. Fishing Grand Wizard says yes, Jason. He caught 2. Good googly. Let's see. Jason says, thanks, Paul. And Wizard. Let's see. Wizard says, Jason, it's me. I know that. I ain't that daggone dumb. Close, but not that good. Let's see. Wizard says, LOL. Let's see. Jason says, thanks. Let's see. Paul says, yep, and a t-shirt. Yeah, I've caught the shorts and the underwear, so yep. Someone had a little bit of a party down here. Let's see, Jason says, LOL. Yeah, hopefully it's just someone had a party and not there's a... oh, boy, there's another aspect to that could be a little icky. It's happened a couple times down here over the years. Well, I hope it ain't. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, lapping his butt off. Let's see, Paul says, that's a big one. Let's see, Danny says, I hope it hasn't had skid marks in it. Oh, boy. Let's see, Paul with the googly eye emojis. Let's see, Jason says, haha, you made me read that too, Danny. Oh, boy. Miss Giggy says, hopefully not. I'm just skipping over your comments right now, Danny. Let's see, Paul says, if that sting is that big also, it is not. Let's see, Miss Giggy smiling. And see, Paul says, it was huge. Boy, I don't know if it was huge. I can't tell from the underwear. Let's see, 82 likes, people. Can we get to the 100 mark? Yes, can we, folks? Can we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 19 people and an 80 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Danny, I'm avoiding your chat, Danny. Let's see Paul laughing his butt off. After that skid mark thing, I ain't reading your daggone chat for a few minutes, Danny. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Here, there. The only way I can pinpoint in this spot is to basically walk right down to it. Get some more bait in the water. Go ahead, laugh all you want, Danny. I ain't doing it. They gonna skid mark just shorts being caught. It's be shame, Danny.
dirty old man.
I think I made Danny mad enough by now. He's probably red in the face, steam, shooting out his ears. And I just stopped right on his chat and I wouldn't think anymore. The whole room's just turning, cold and dark, and he's just sitting there going, Mike, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Try it. I'm on the other side of the planet. I should not have done that. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Let's see. Danny with the Mrs. Hanky emoji. So, boy. Let's see. Paul laughing his butt off. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Chapman. Yes, Chapman, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Jason says, howdy, JR. Let's see. Paul says, have there been... have tears in the eyes. Skid marks. $30 people in. And 82 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. Let's see. Sosin says, that was too good. Let's see. Miss Giggy's probably on the ground laughing her butt off. Going, I need oxygen. Oxygen, please. Literally. As Paul says, ha. Miss Giggy says, Junior Jason. And Jason says, hi, Giggy. Let's see. Danny says, no, Mike, just mail it with Jason having a... Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'll take these home and I'll mail them. I'll mail them to Colt, and then he can mail them to Justin, and then Justin can mail them to Jason, and then Jason can mail them to you. We'll all sign them. Let's see. Jason says, yes, yes. Let's see. Danny says, think a bra and a string. Yeah, might be. G-string, who knows? Corset, who knows what the heck's out here right now? I know I left mine somewhere. I thought you were going to say you left yours here. Like, what did I miss? Let's see. Denny's still laughing his butt off. Denny says, Giggy, I want a signed one from you. Well, don't listen to that old man. That's a dirty old, oh boy. I give up. Let's see. Paul says, I hope not there, Giggy. What is wrong with you, Danny? What is wrong with you? Let's see. Danny says, Giggy, oh boy. I had to read that a second time, didn't I? Duh. Oops, sorry. I put it back. Sorry about that, Miss Giggy. I pressed the wrong button. Let's see. Miss Giggy says, I hope not there, Giggy. Let's see. Oh, Paul said that. Okay. Let's see. Danny says, I'm on the phone with Peter Mike. Oh, boy. I have to start looking over my shoulder now. That man, I don't want. Let's see, Danny says, oh boy. Danny laughing his butt off. And let's see, Jason says, hey, Pierre. You guys are just crazy, man. I don't know where Danny gets that from. What are you, crazy old man?
Looks like I got the majority of the clothing out of the way. Maybe we can catch some fish now. And something nipped that off that worm. I didn't see a bite. So it seems like worm is a choice today. They're hitting worm over corn today. That's interesting. It might just be because of the wind. They can't find that corn in the dang old wind. I could move this up just a little bit. Can't quite get the angle where I want to go. Right about here, I think. Go move this stuff just a little bit closer. I'm gonna get the other rod at this one I want a little bit closer. Why they call it a wing knot? The wind blows. Right off your reel. Right on that. Oh, that's air. Yeah, I know it's not you guys' fault that I have to catch somebody's whole summer wardrobe, but easy come, easy go, right, folks? Ah. I got on it good that time. Those are just rocks. So they come out the majority of the time because of the bullet bait. Still, you ain't losing your bait all the dang on time. Yeah, I've enjoyed out here today, folks. I hope you have too. It's been a beautiful day. Very relaxing out here. Just exactly what I needed, my friends. I hope it's just a great day. Just a great start to your weekend. move my rod holders around so I got a number one. I think I'm good. There goes a big cabin cruiser just floating down the river. Well, cruising home.
What a day. Oh. Battery extenders toast. Let's see, 27 people in, 82 thumbs up. I do appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what Danny's doing now. Danny. There we go. Come on, go back on it. Jumped off the live feed. It does that sometimes in the sand. Oh, what did I miss here? Miss Giggy says, love you, Danny. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Pier, and she's laughing her butt off again. Did I miss anyone in chat here? Oh, boy. Nope. See, Paul says, need to sleep, people. 3 more days. 12 as the, then in Tuesday, 100. Helicopter is coming. All right.
Got him, folks. I got him. That fish figured out he was hooked. Right. Going down river. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna stop this one. I'm gonna go turn. Yeah, that's it, turn. Wow, she took off almost down that current. Come on, girl. Come on. Ah. Oh, barely, folks. Man, that fish just about got me past that current. That's on worm. I don't know what the heck this is. I don't feel that top dorsal fin. Get this other rod out of the way. Man, that fish about had me past that point. It's biting like a flathead. That's just staying deep, no run. Guys, it's a slow doubling over rod bite too. Took it over nice and slow. Boy, that is really fighting like a flathead catfish. Oh, that might have been the top dorsal fin. I take that back. She's just fighting deep with you. No real run for this thing. I guess she tired herself out in that main current. I ain't seen her yet. Oh, we got big common carp. Another big common. Hard pressed to know the difference between them and a flathead catfish, man. They just fight dead power sometimes. It's like a big old grass, big old flathead catfish. Another nice common carp. Not quite as big as our last one, but still a nice fish. That was all worm. Yeah, she had me past that point. She turned and started coming back this way. I was about ready to turn to you guys, grabbing you, wade across the plateau here, and go on after her. I was that close. Consolidator 10 pounder. Not quite as big as our last one, but definitely a good fish. That's a respectable 10 pounds. Oh, man, these guys fight. I can manhandle them a little bit more on the bait caster. Now, I know she ain't done. That fish ain't done yet. That fish ain't done yet, folks. Yeah, I kind of underestimated it. It still easily goes 10. 10, 10 and a half, 11, something like that. Definitely over 10 pounds. Done. Yeah, that's why I don't bring the daggone net, because you notice when I don't bring the net, I catch it. And just in time for a train, folks. Just in time for a train. Got that hook into her pretty good. Alright, hook is out. Hook is out, my friend. That's a solid 10. 12 pounder. Another nice, gorgeous fish, folks. A beautiful one, guys. Not quite as big as our last one, maybe a couple, a pound or two less, but definitely a good fish. You can see her tail's torn up. She's been nesting in here. I know their eggs don't survive the winter, but they still do try. Now that's a passenger train, so quick one. Yeah, it's a solid 10 or 12 pounds. She won't go 15, but she's getting there. A few more years on the river, and she'll be a well, she's definitely a river monster now, but she'd be a much bigger river monster. But just a gorgeous one, folks. It's beautiful. All right, let's get her close up. Oh, God. All right, girl. Let's get you back in the water. Got another fatty, man. Look how fat that fish is. Ready? There she goes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I knew there was some down here. I thought they were grass carp. Maybe those things in the back water, those were common carp in there. But they come into really shallow water when they nest. I didn't get a great look at them. All I could do was see their shadows. That was on the heavy weight out there in the main current. First one was in there shallow with a little Carolina rig in virtually still water. You know what, the one thing about this is I know these fish, once they're done fighting, they get back out there, the first thing they're going to do is go back down that bottom and start feeding again. I've never caught that one before. Gotta say, I catch the same fish. That's another one. I've never seen the carp we've caught today. I've never seen them before. But you'll usually have 7 or 8 of them that set here, and then you'll have another maybe 20 or 30 of them just going by all the time. Because this ain't the only good spot down here on the river. They can go on the other side, they can go back down there, and they're down there. It's a hunt for food. Where there's food, they're gonna set. And that one did a hard pull bite. Yeah, that one didn't mess with it. He doubled that rod over and he kept on going. That's why I thought it was a flathead. That's not like still like 7 or 8 feet of water. That's easily deep enough for another bite. Got him, folks. Got him. What have I got? And I hit as soon as it hit the water. What have I got, folks? I think we might have. Hey, I was just talking about you little guys. Hi, buddy. Oh, the googly. Now that's a cool. I was just talking about your great grandpa. He liked that worm, didn't he? Yeah, I'll let him keep the other worm. Yeah, I was just talking about these guys. That's a cool flathead catfish, folks. Check that guy out. Yeah, we're gonna get a much closer view of this. Look at the dark black spots on that fish. Just a gorgeous little light. I like how they do that tail like. Yeah, he's a fat little sucker. He's been eating up. That's gorgeous fish, folks. That's a beautiful flathead catfish. That's about 3/4 of a pound. On worm there, he hit it as soon as it hit the water. Get a close up of this guy. Just look at those gorgeous black spots, black and brown. Beautiful. Look how big that fish's mouth is. I mean, he could eat like a 1/4 of a pound shad. And he's only like 3/4 of a pound. Look at his belly. Belly. You can eat up. Alright. Buddy. Thank you. Thank you. You just take your time going home. Hey, I can't get back to the chat right now, folks. They hit you good. He's sitting right there. He's looking at me, trying to memorize me. Them flathead are smart, man. That's a predator species. Predators will often be a lot more intelligent in the animal kingdom than their prey. That old stinker hit it on the way down. That just hit the water. I looked over, I saw that rod going pop, 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 pop. Look, go bite. I was right in the middle of casting this one too. I dropped it with it and it came out. Alright. We've got both rods back out for a minute. How long will it last? Alright, so we've caught 2 common carp so far today, but both, we're going to say between 12 and 15 pounds, one 2-pound, 2.5 pound drum, and a 3/4 of a pound flathead catfish. Remember what I said about just relaxing back and enjoying the day? It can definitely help out here, folks. And is you're gonna make me refresh, unfortunately. Let's see, 52 people in. Awesome, folks.
and 83 thumbs up. That is just incredible, folks. Thank you guys, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who I missed in chat. Yeah, that last one, she was a toughie. Let's see, did I miss anyone in chat here? Okay, Miss Giggy. Let's go, Mike. And see, Tool Spring Trout recipes. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to go to your channel and get you a sub. There you go, my friend. Let's see. Tool says, "Where's your net?" I left it at home. It's been bad luck recently. Yeah, it's been bad luck. So we've been living that dang thing at home. Yep, Pierce says at home. Let's see, Jim, what's going on? Jim says nice. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Miss Giggy with the fishy emojis. Let's see, Danny says Tool. Let's see, Danny says Jim Jet. Let's see, Bro says nice. Bro says, I just set a goal to get 200 subs by Thanksgiving. Awesome, my friend. Let's get you up to 1K. I'm going to have to go to channel on this one. Let's see. Taskin Surfman, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a sub here and a comment on one of your shorts. What the heck was that? Is that a rod? No. There you go, my friend. That way that sub will stick. Let's see. Danny says, Mike, you have around 45 pics in WhatsApp. Oh, good googly. He gonna choke my cell phone when I get home. Yeah, Danny, he loves those little flatties. I mean, I love them too. They gorgeous fish. I was just talking about flathead catfish, but I wanted his great-great-granddaddy. I'll take that one, of course, but whatever. I'd like a much bigger one, but I'll take the smaller one too. And these stinkers. These little red ones are tough. Yeah, so worm's the key today, folks. The carp and everything else is hitting worm today. Might be getting a helicopter. Helicopter. There she goes. Oh, back to the chat. Let's see, Mustafa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mustafa's from Turkey. Hello, brother. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Miss Kiki says, sounds like a nice photo shoot session, Danny. Mustafa says, which city is this? Yes, this is St. Louis, Missouri. This is the mighty Mississippi River. Let's see. Danny says it saves him time. Yes, sirree. I can make at least 1 or 2 short feeds out of every one of Danny's pictures. Those sets, they're very good. Plus, they help to get those collaborations going between channels. Definitely helps out the channel. Miss Giggy says, I know Danny. See, 30 people still in and 83 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. That is incredible, my friends. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. This is my relaxing day, too. I mean, I'm sitting on the daggone ground just kind of relaxing. Every once in a while, I look up, the rod's growing in. Maybe I should get that. Between the catches of someone's, I suppose I caught a shirt and I caught a pair of boxer shorts and yeah, they're. Oh boy. Someone was doing something interesting down here recently. Let's see. Mustafa says good luck. Let's see. Miss G says I know Danny. Let's see. Danny says Mike, it's always nice to be here with you fishing. I do appreciate that, Danny. I really, really do, my friend. And I do appreciate everyone who comes in and chats and talks with me on my live feeds. Spend some time down here relaxing. That this river can just be very, 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 very enjoyable and just gorgeous down here, folks. Soap on my hands. Let's see. Tulu says nice. Let's see. Tool says, where's your net? All right, I messed that up. Let's see. See is this. Let's see. Miss D says I know Danny. Good luck. All right. Danny says, I got you, my friend. Let's see. Andy's back in. Andy says hi. How you doing right now, Andy? Hope your Friday's going okay. Yeah, so much for my, it's a relaxing day and it's an enjoyable day, but it's, even my days off of relaxing, I gotta work my butt off. At least I'm doing something I love. I know how many years I spent down here, just alone down here on the river. That little flatty, that was a bonus. That's bonus fish there. He did too. He hit it right when it hit the water. I mean, I just put the rod down, looked over, and it was going pop, 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 pop. Interesting. Pretty good. Let's see. So far today, we've caught a 2.5 pound drum, 2 common carp between 12 and 15 pounds, and one like 3/4 pound flathead. Hey, 3 species. And before the feed, I had a big striper on. I was having trouble with that one. That was on a rooster tail down here. I don't know where the heck that fish came from. They usually don't run over here this side until the water's lower. He was in some super heavy current. I'm surprised I even got him near the dang on bank. When you get an 18 or 20 pound striper down here, they usually just take off and you can't stop them. And I actually fought that fish to the bank before that rooster tail, that hook finally popped out of him. Because it was like a 3/8 ounce rooster tail. It's a trout fishing rooster tail. I was casting it down there for a little white bass. They gonna striper hit it. I'm not sure if I touched it or not. It was close. I was reaching for it, and they wouldn't open its mouth. And that was like, you see where this pillar is down there? There's like one back current over here to the right. There's usually a couple of white bass set in there. And I was over there messing with them white bass, and that dang old thing hit. He come up and waked on it in the shallows like a dang old bass. See, Mustafa says, hey, watching you from Turkey. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Dougie! Dougie says hi, Mike. Let's see, Danny says hi, Mustafa. Let's see, Doug says hi, Danny. Let's see, Miss Diggy says, welcome, Mustafa. We were all over the world. Yes, we've got people from the UK in, from the Netherlands, from all over the country, my friend. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Doug. Let's see, Danny says hi again. That means he's, swiped between chats. No worries. Danny does moderate multiple channels. He does an awesome job, by the way. Just an incredible moderator. See, 26 people still in. Awesome, folks. And 86 thumbs up. Doug says Miss Giggy, and Danny says hi. Let's see, Danny says, I did suppose it's time I thumbs down a bad channel. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Danny can be mean sometimes when channels he don't like. There are some channels that really irritate him. For one thing, there's some channels out there, fishing YouTube channels that aren't fishing YouTube channels. They're adult content orientated with just fishing in the name. That just gets on our nerves. There are plenty of adult content channels, but you don't have to put fishing in the name. Oh, there's a snake. See him right over there to the left? You see him right below my rod, right between my rods now? He's coming in. I don't want to spook him. Oh, there he goes, right underneath the water. See, Mike, if I write in caps, can you read that better? Yeah, I can read it fine. It's just, it's getting a little late. I'm getting a little tired out here. Even a relaxing day, I'm gonna get a little exhausted, Danny. Plus, actually, we got quite a bit of glare from, even though the sun isn't out, it's kind of getting magnified by the clouds. I can read the chat, it's just I gotta zoom in on it. See, Denny says understand. I try my best to read all the chat. I might miss a few words or two if I'm messing with someone like Danny. You know, when he's bugging me, I'm gonna ignore some of this chat. I try to. We're right on that rock face over here, so we shouldn't get snagged bad. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean we're not going to, but shouldn't. It's been a heck of a day so far, folks. It's been a heck of a day. Alright, let's put a little bit more bait in the water. This corn doesn't stay more than a day anyway, so there's no point in keeping it overnight. Better off to get it in the water while you're out here so the fish get used to feeding while you got your bait in the water. Alright. I do try to refresh those rods every 15-20 minutes. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Mike with the heart emojis. I do appreciate that, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Pierce says, thanks, Caps. Then Caps. 29 people and 86 thumbs up. I do appreciate you guys staying in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great week, and I hope your weekend goes awesome. Warm mellow yellow. It's actually not as bad as you think. I think warm mellow yellow tastes better than warm Mountain Dew. Now, cold Mountain Dew and cold mellow yellow, yeah, Mountain Dew probably is better. It's that orangey flavor versus the lemon lime flavor. It isn't really that difficult to make a wind block. If you got your camera pointed towards the wind, all you have to do is put a rubber band and a plastic bag between it and the wind. That'll stop the majority of the wind. Not all of it, but most of it. Boy, it got quiet down here. Seriously, it just like... What can I hear? I can hear the water running from the little gully over there. A little wind blowing through my ears. Biting a far rod.
Sometimes you get smaller fish on and you don't hook them. It happens. He's nibbling on the end of the worm. These little guys, you need to leave at least one end stick out. Wait, there's one more realistic.
Worm's definitely working better today than corn. But we did get one carp on corn. So 5 fish per one per per worm. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Doug. Doug says Miss Giggy. Let's see, Danny says, would be fun to catch grandma catfish. Yeah, definitely would, Danny. Miss Giggy says beautiful. Hey, we'll get one of them big ones down here eventually, Danny. We'll get one of those monster blues or flatheads down here. Let's see, 31 people in and 86 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. I really, really do appreciate that, my friends. You know, if you look closely between the two cell phones, you can actually notice when YouTube is pushing you and when they're not, because one will show it not moving and the other it'll show a little higher or a little lower. It's an interesting little. Here comes a big old barge. I haven't seen many of them today. A couple of yachts, but not in a barge. He'll be coming right by our spot here in just a minute. I do sure hope this drops another foot by the next time we go out down here, because I want to show you guys that spot down to the left. But you can only fish it when the water's like a foot lower than this, because you can't get a signal until you get far enough away from the iron down there. I was down there earlier, like 15-20 minutes. It was obvious I was getting like one bar. That wasn't gonna happen. Took one cast to try to pull the rod in, and yeah, I can fish down there. I can't put it on live feed. I know, it's a good spot to do like a long form video or something, but I know, I've just gotten so spoiled of doing live feeds. Oh, that was a white bass. Either white bass or drum. That a bright silverback. Oh, I don't worm close rod.
Oil sticker hit it. Oh, I had him. Ooh, he grabbed right on the end of the worm. He was holding right on the end of that worm. He's just going ding, 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 very, very lightly. Felt almost like a little buffalo carp. There's a little buffalo carp down here that keeps harassing me. He's too small to hook. He must have a mouth the size of like a pencil. Number 2 pencil. My hook ain't that thin. It's close, but it ain't that small.
He's too small to even get the daggone hook in his mouth. He can eat the corn. He sucked the juice out of the corn I dropped by the bank. I had him though for a second. Felt a couple pounds. 21 people still in and 85 thumbs up. Hey, that could have been our 5th fish of the day. Looks like it might be hitting it again. He didn't get much of the worm off. I think he's still hungry. Oh, still hitting it too. Still hitting it. He was still hitting it there. Right over the top of that tree. Yep, good. Get the end of the worm off. He's cleaning the hook slowly but surely. I know, don't call you Shirley. Let's see what this is. A little flathead, a little drum, a little blue cap, channel catfish. What have we got? We got something hungry over here by the bank. Joseph says, respect from Istanbul. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. But this is the mighty Mississippi River. Got some pretty good fish on today's feed so far. We caught 1 2.5 pound freshwater drum, 2 common carp between 12 and 15 pounds, and 1 like half-pound flathead catfish. And we're getting a little nibbler on the close rod there. He keeps nibbling on it. This is just a beautiful river down here this time of the evening. It's gorgeous. It's that kind of glassy feeling. I wonder why we didn't hit it that time. Interesting. Yeah, we're just kind of relaxing down here, enjoying the river.
Usually I'm kind of chasing these fish and just letting them come to me today. Yeah, we use bullet weights down here so we don't get snagged in rocks bad. But at the end of the day, I think I'll switch her up with the corn on here. We have been using worm most of the day because that's what's been working. We do have corn and we do have some bread balls and other various knick-knack baits. We're not a real big channel. We don't have a lot of money to work with, so we make do with what we've got. A few donations we get, we make those donations count. With a recent donation, I was able to get hooks, weights, bait. Just every little bit helps, folks. Every little bit helps. I really, really do appreciate you guys helping and keeping the channel strong. That's why I say this is my channel as much as it is yours, my friends. I'm just a guy out here fishing. Without you guys viewing, I wouldn't have a channel. I mean, yeah, I'd have a channel, but it'd be pretty boring. At the end of the day, let's throw one corn out here. They were in there earlier. Let's see if they come back. That's gonna hold right where it hit. That 1/4 ounce weight. I like the lighter weight that I have to cast up current a little bit to get the stick. That little guy ain't gonna come back, I don't think. See, 16 people still in, folks. I appreciate that, I do. And 87 thumbs up. Yep, our numbers are counting down again. I hate it when it does that. Danny, are you still in? I just wanted to check to see, check WhatsApp to see when I started my feed, because it was like 5 or 6 minutes after the last call from WhatsApp from me. But, I'm not sure if that would even show up. I'm not sure if that would even show up, actually. Let's see, Danny says, I'm in, just got back from walking the dog. Alrighty, my friend. I was just wondering how long I've been in, because my clock's counting backwards again. It said 1 hour and 18 minutes and going backwards. Call's been running for 4 hours and 37 minutes. I don't think I've been on feed that long, Danny.
Nice one just hit the surface right to the left of me. Might have been a gar though, I'm not sure. Yeah, we haven't been in 4 hours and 37 minutes because I didn't start it till like, I think 11:40, I believe, is when I started. So 12:41, 42, 40. It's been about 4 hours. But I'd like to be consistent with this time. I've been inconsistent my last feed or two with my time, so yeah, I know I am pretty close. I was like 11:40, 11:45, something like that. So we're gonna run it for a little while longer. What the heck? It's an enjoyable, relaxing evening. Who knows? I might hook into a monster fish right now. Plus, it's a gorgeous evening. When I'm done with the feed, I'm just gonna tie on a rooster tail and go back down there and see if I hook that daggone striper again. I know it ain't gonna happen, but I gotta try. Assuming Mr. Snakies aren't out, this is the time of the day when the big old snakies start coming out from underneath their rocks. Oh, that was a, you see that on the, to the left? That was a big grass carp just come up. About 8 or 10 pounds, just popped the surface right there. Sorry about that, folks. I should have muted that. I apologize. I don't even like, having a lighter light in the background anymore. Because I've noticed when you're asking, there's an ask option on YouTube. You'd be surprised at how much the AI picks up on what's going on in your chat. Like the analytics will tell when you talk to some people, when you've had a hookup, when you've had a missed fish, when you're talking about your locations on the river. It's amazing what the AI will pick up. 22 people in and 87 thumbs up. It's still an incredible day, my friends. It's just been an awesome Friday with you guys down here on the Mississippi River. I had a peck bite on that close rod, and that's got me interested in maybe that was a white bass. We can come back and get it a third time. Small flags and channel catfish, they'll hit until your bait's gone. You stop. You got tired of pecking at it. Try cats like that. Get him out of the line. That would have went out perfectly. I hadn't hit him out of the line. Well. That works fine when you're bass fishing, not when you're bait fishing. Because your bait will take that type of cast that's going on the hook. He'll do it every time. If you're fishing with a bobber or something right by the bank, that'll work, but for the most part it doesn't really work.
I know that reel's kind of, that's magnetic drip stuff. I need to get oil and grease them up. I haven't done it. Yeah, this bait caster's been in our closet mothball for a while. So that's just drifted down too much. Can't be that dang close. Trash. Plastic. Wait for that to hit the bottom of the spot where there's no garbage or anything to snag. Where's that hole? That's hole deep. It's on something. I think she's good. I think she's good now. See, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Danny says, Miss Giggy says, back here. Danny says, Danny WB, Miss Giggy says, okay. Though 3 more hours, and I've been awake for 24 hours. I know that feeling. I've been up. I know where you're counting every minute of every day. Like, how many hours have I been up? She shared you out 5 times today on WhatsApp. I do appreciate that, Danny. Thank you, my friend. Miss Giggy says, really crazy last couple of days. Let's see, Danny says, you also need some rest, Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says, time for that will come, but not now. Let's see, Taco Bot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Taco Bot says, have you caught anything? Let's see, we've caught 4 so far. We've caught 1 drum about 2.5 pounds, 2 common carp between 12 and 15 pounds, and about a 3/4 pound flathead catfish. Let's see, Danny says, Taco Bot. Let's see, Danny says, yep, he's caught 4 fish. Yep, that's right, Danny. Let's see, 12 more likes to hit 100. Yeah, we're getting close, folks. 21 people in and 89 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. I do appreciate that. I really do. Hope you guys are having a great day, and I hope you have a great weekend planned. And some sunshine right before the evening. We got about 15-20 minutes more left of straight daylight before she's set beneath the horizon. Let's see, JB, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. JB says close. Let's see, Denny says, doing good, Taco Bot. How are you yourself? Let's see, Denny says, hi, JB. Let's see, Miss Gee says, Taco Bot. Let's see, Denny says, 9 more likes. Awesome, my friends, 91. Let's see, Taco Bot says, okay, my brother. Oh, our prayers are with him, my friend. I hope he makes a good about. I hope he recovers, and I hope prayers for him, my friend.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, where'd them wakes come from? There ain't no boat around. That can scare you when you're down here. There ain't no boat around, and yet there's a wake come in there like there was a boat. Which means there's a gigantic 150-pound fish that just swam by. See, Danny says, St. Louis fishing the Mississippi River. Oh, JB says, so you mind where you fishing? Yes, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, we're about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch. Sorry, I was focused on another individual's chat. I apologize for that, JB. Yep, she's a beautiful river right now, folks. Check out the evening sunset over here. Yep, she's setting fast. Yeah, I always wanted to fish behind those bridge pillars, but I've never been able to get to someone in a boat to go out there and try it. JB says, please no worries. Got you, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says, Taco, you have 50 subs. Hey, not a bad little start. You can go live feed if you want, JB. But know that when you go live feed the first time, you have to wait like 48 hours or 72 hours, depending upon the location, to actually start that feed. So you need to start the feed like at least 48 hours before you want to go live. Let's see, Taco Bot says, thanks, guys. And JB with the thumbs up. See, 19 people still in and 91 thumbs up. Yes, I've been pushing not much hours watch time, but close to 599 subs. That's awesome, JB. I actually had about 300 subs created for my long and short forms before I actually started doing live feeds. Because I wasn't even sure how to do them until a friend of mine, Anyfin Bob, Anyfin is Possible, he explained the process to me. Let's see, Danny says, I already subbed you, JB. JB says nice. So we got worm on the close rod and corn on the far one. That's in the danger zone. That's in Snag City, but there are fish all over in that area. My travel diary. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. My travel diary dropped his link. That's fine, my friend, but don't go a little crazy with it. Let's see, JB says, thank you, Danny. I don't mind people dropping, dropping their link. I can't touch it right now because if I do, I'll be shunted off the live feed, so... See, 11 people still in and 91 thumbs up. What do you think, Danny? You think it's late enough? I'm just enjoying chatting here and sitting down here with you guys. Yep, only 9 more. Yep, we're close, folks. We are close. We can set in for a little while longer. See what do I got? I got 60% charge left on my battery. That's actually, for this particular cell phone, that's about 3 hours if I wanted to do it, but I'm not going to do that. Almost, about 2 3/4 hours. And those grass carp were in here so much just when I came down here, and now they just disappeared. They were stacked in there in that corner back there. You could just see their mouths up right by the surface of the water. And I'm hoping one sneaks in there with all that corn and stuff I threw in around here. It's got to be still around. Well, I'll bait up the spot one more time, and I'll refresh these rods. And you want to know something? It does look like the water's starting to recede again. So we raised about a foot since our last little feed down here. Looks like it's starting to come back down. That's phyto worm. Nice on pecking on it. You think about it. Very, very lightly pecking on it. Drop it right to a rock. I hate it when they do that. Nope, you know what I'm gonna do? But maybe not. Come off, I think. Come off, someone's line. I was gonna break it off and put a rooster tail on right now and take some cast down here, but just to come off, put a couple kernels of corn on with the worm. See if I can coerce one of these big old grass carp hits right by the right before the sunset. Plus, it'll make it so I don't get snagged easily. The sun got awfully bright. I know it's always darkest before the dawn, but it's always brightest before the sunset. Yeah. I ain't hitting corn over there, so let's put worm back on this one. We're gonna do a little worm trick technique I do down in some places. I'll take one worm, run that up the hook slightly so it covers the majority of that top part of the hook. Then I will take 2 or 3 worms and just hook them right at the back. Hook them once. Basically, I'm just creating like a ball of. This is very natural. And one more. One more. Now I'm just getting these out here without casting them off. They're not back there right now. One here right there. I don't see them. They open the bail. I open the nickel bail.
rock. Mountain and dang rock. It's starting to come up to the surface now here right now. Yeah, it got awful bright out here. Sun's about ready to set. She decided the sun wanted to come out. Let's see, 17 people still in and 92 thumbs up. That is awesome, folks. See, Miss Gigi says at least nothing strange there this time. Let's see, I think if you like, you can still stay live. I might as well. It is a beautiful evening right now, folks. Might as well just enjoy the evening. Let's see, Taco says, Bot says, I'm gonna go live. Good luck, my friend. I hope you do really good. I really do, my friend. Like I said, if you haven't started a live feed before, you're gonna have to set it up beforehand. And it'll tell you when you can do it. It's between 48 and 72 hours, depending on what state you're in. I think that's just verification that you're an actual channel and not a bot or something. Well, bot as being a negative term is a computer-generated channel. Bots are actually good on YouTube. They help push certain channels and certain live feeds. YouTube will give a certain amount of let's bite on a close rod. They'll give a certain amount of bots to every live feeder per the amount of subs they have. And if it's something interesting, something that's going to bring in people, that bot is interested, it comes in and views it, and that helps to push the channel to other people. It's a complicated, it makes my head hurt thinking about it. I ain't gonna think about it no more. It's what they call a false audience. It does it on short feeds too, and long forms. It's very interesting. You should check it out you should check it up on Google. That was a nice channel catfish. Just smacked the surface to the left of us. I saw the back of his tail. He's about 2 pounds. Interesting. I might be trying for some channel catfish. If they're passing by, that might be a good idea for our next feed. Get some hot dogs, some chicken livers down here, some Kool-Aid flavored hot dogs. That's another good one. I got some like 2-week-old hot dogs in my icebox. I think I can afford them. They're 1 point from growing penicillin on the dang old things. Literally. Ooh boy. Ah. Might be time for me to put a rooster tail on. Take some casts down here. Let me check that chat first. What's going on?
Let's see, 17 people in and 32 thumbs up. Yep, literal. You got Danny laughing again. Don't do it, Dan. Danny says, Taco, but you're a minor, so your chat. Yeah, you're gonna have to put your chat on just for kids, or you're gonna have to get a parent's permission. I believe if you have your parents on the live feed with you, I think it's okay too. Just make sure your mother, father are on the live feed with you when you go live. You don't have a long time before you can. Yeah, if you don't have your parents' permission, that's just gonna. Just ask your mom and dad, your parental guardian, whatever guardian you have, to set on that live feed with you. If you're gonna do it, that's the only way YouTube is going to allow it, is if your parent or guardian is on the live feed with you. Let's see, Miss Giggy's laughing her butt off. I think it might be time to snag on a little rooster tail. Do I use like a Panther Martin style? Or do I use the regular one? These spin really good. A little big though. Shallow water. It's only like 3 or 4 feet deep here. The bigger rooster tails are designed more for 7 or 8 feet deep. So yeah, this one looks better. This one looks more like a little baby grass carp or chartreuse. I think it's time to take a few casts with rooster tail. Hopefully we can get a big old white bass with striper on down here for you folks. And it would be the first time I've had a grass carp pulverize a rooster tail also. The little stinkers are aggressive in the shallow. We're still going to keep one rod out here with corn. Oh, no, that one's got worm on it, so even better. Even better, folks. I wonder if I can make it to a 5-hour feed. I haven't done a 5-hour feed in a long time. Maybe that's exactly what I need to wake YouTube up. Maybe not this feed, but maybe it'll wake me up on my next feed. Four and a half hours, keep pushing that that envelope a little bit longer every time. So, tackle box. Yeah, these rooster tails are going to be so effective for those rainbow trout down at Fallon Park when we stock them. All right. That's a little rooster tail on. Just to make it easier so I can cast on here, I'm going to move this. Now that one's snagged, but it's not too bad. I can feel those rocks. I just don't want to jiggle it around too much. We're going to see if there's a white bass or something down here. Get anything from the old rooster tail.
did. Soft. Yeah, that come off the snack too. Back. One big white man. Hey, buddy. Know you're down here. Fight on. Come on. He was pulling on it pretty good there, wasn't he? Dang it. Still might be hitting it. Still snagged out there. He was hitting it. Probably will pull me off. Hopefully. Smacking pretty good out there. I saw that rod just bouncing. That's one of the problems. It's going to make your line spin a little bit. Especially when you've got your full building capacity because you're worried about big old 50, 60 pound fish fooling you if you don't have a significant amount of line on. And we've got a canoe going down the river, a kayaker. I'll be coming on feet in just a minute. Hi, what's going on? Alright, the sun has officially set, folks. It is down. want to cast the tail over here by the tree and let it sink through. Keep her up by the surface. There's a snag over here, a tree, rock, and all this other stuff down here. My tail, that gets sensitive. Alrighty. It was just a thought. Just an evening thought for you guys. See 7 people still in and 95 thumbs up. I do appreciate that, my friends. See, did I miss anyone in chat here? Let's see. SB says, I'm back. Let's see, Gaza, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Gaza says, hello, all in the camp. Let's see, Grumpy Bass is in the house. What's going on, Grumpy Bass? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grumpy Bass says, hello, Danny the Stinger Manny. Danny says, hi, Gaza. Danny says, hi, Grumpy Bass. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says, Mike, hello, hello, brother. Alrighty. I think that's about it for our luck. 96 people in. We're trying to break the 100 barrier, folks. We were trying to get to 100. We were getting so close too. Oh boy. And the clothing store might be close. Yeah, I caught half of somebody's wardrobe over here already. And see, we did catch 4 nice ones today. Just been an awesome day, folks. We got close. 9 people in, 96 thumbs up. I think we're going to call her, folks. We've been far over 4 hours. Probably about the 4 hour and 30-minute barrier. Probably inching our way closer to that 5 hour barrier, so. Any luck on the monsters today, guys? Let's see, we've caught 2 common carp between 12 and 15 pounds. So definitely got two decent river monsters. No huge guys, but still some nice fish. 1 drum about 2.5 pounds and a 3/4 pound flathead catfish. I did have a big striper on double digits before I started the feed. It was on a tiny rooster tail, so it popped out when I tried to land him. It happens. It definitely happens when you hook a fish on a lure that is not designed for said fish. And that rooster tail is designed for like trout and bluegill. Alrighty, guys. If you haven't left that like, make sure you do before you leave. I think I'm going to shut her down. Let's see, guys. It says great, nice. Yeah, we've been in for quite a while today, so I appreciate you guys coming in. Definitely over a 4 hour barrier. Hope you guys enjoy the show. Hope you guys have a great Friday and have an awesome, awesome weekend. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you in the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. And like Miss Giggy says, have a wonderful weekend. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated.